What is up, guys? Saba Houdini here, and welcome on in to a little bit of Metaphor Refantazio. Yes indeed, we are back, baby, with this amazing RPG. It's a brand new week, brand new month. We're kicking ass out there, doing the best we can in this godforsaken planet. We're getting close to a lot of crazy world events as well, so hopefully after this week, things maybe will calm down a little bit. We'll see how that goes. Oh yeah, baby, oh yeah. So we got lots of stuff coming. It's brand new month, obviously, so brand new games. We got the new Mario and Luigi game, first game in like over 10 years. I'm excited. Last one I played was like Bowser's Inside Story, right? Jesus. And then we have like Lego Horizons coming, new Lego game in partnership with Sony. That could be cool. We have the Stalker 2 game, finally, after what feels like a long time. It'll be a big event, kind of Fallout, Russia, and Metro all mashed together, baby. Let's see what else is coming this month. Probably missing a good few, but yeah, it's definitely not slowing down, that's for sure. Even December, that's kind of stacked to the tits as well. So good. Right, so I think we're about halfway through this game or so. It is a monster Atlas game, so you're talking like 100 hours, but we've been steadily making our way through it. Loving it. It's definitely more Shin Megami Tensei than Persona for sure, but it's got trappings of everything going on. Lovely. I like the social system. I really love the story. You know, it is kind of politically charged in a fantasy world, but they do a good job. You know, they don't baby the player, they don't baby the story. It's extremely dark at times, honest to God. My God. All right, cool. Nice. All right, let's do that. Yeah, if we get a couple hours this in, we got more Silent Hill 2 coming. We have what else we got going on? We could do a little bit of the Black Ops campaign as well. Alright, give me a second here. Okay. Sometimes the old, sometimes the quick resume thing doesn't work. Hold on. Come back to me, baby girl. What the flip is going on here? Hopefully it's all good now, is it? Got like a temporary problem, whatever that means. What you talking about, Willis? Nice. So yeah, when we got to the new area, we were hanging out, chilling. Let me see if I can hear audio in the game. Hello, it might be one of them quiet games. Some games start off and they blast your ears, and the rest not so much. Yeah, there we go. Just a quiet start. We got to a new town. It's gorgeous, all like very much inspired by Venice. Lots of rivers and stuff, and you have to kind of take a boat to get around. And we're getting closer and closer to Luis. Right now, we're getting ready to attend his soiree, as he calls it. So we're gonna have to like sneak aboard his runner, his big ship, multi-stories. Nice. I thought we could do a quick bounty first, which would be good. They gave us like almost 30 days, and you see there's only 6 left now. Because I've been a busy boy. Here's one thing, maybe you guys are smarter than me, you tell me. Where do you get the bounties, the monster bounties in the other towns? The only one I can seem to ever get them from is from the middle town. Near Tira, because it's out in the open. Maybe it's here. It usually looks like a boar, like a monster, but no, I don't see it anyway. Let's just fast travel over. That's not a big deal. It ain't no big thing.
Let's go.
Lego. So I've been basically trying to, like, you didn't really miss much. I've just been trying to get most of the characters up into their fancy levels, you know, just having a chat with them. Some of the parts of their story we'll experience in the stream, and I did a couple of little small dungeon areas. That was about it. But like I said, we're going to do a bounty now in the Tomb of Lament, so we'll see what that's like. Now some of these end up just being normal one and done areas. This one is Fatalik, Lamentable Death. Okay.
What do you think of this?
What do you think of this? We get more for this now, which is great. Sculpted the graveyard in his own undead paradise filled with demon skeletons raised. It's not controlling the undead, but seems like a compelling living beast to protect it, so you'll have to fight both of them at the same time. Now, how strong you are, this one seems like it's tough, even for you. Even after everything we did at the expedition, well then, we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? We can handle this. Okay. Not really sure what the level is for this one, but we'll see. Okay, cool. Yeah, the Tomb of Lament. I thought that'd be nice, because what happens is just the nature of the beast, you never know what's going to be next. I end up... Chalice of Legends. Yeah, we're looking for that. I end up picking one, and it'll be like a little cutscene town. I'm like, dope! So we'll get some courage and a crap load of money for this as well. How far is this one? That's what I was supposed to say. Oh, damn. It might be pretty far north, isn't it? Wait, what's that supposed to be? Wait, what the heck is going on now? Just like different ways of getting there, is it?
Right there's a labyrinth.
Right there's a labyrinth. Now this stormy ass weather, it does mess with a lot of stuff, I can't lie.
That's... Got it.
Yeah, now, let's see. If this takes too long, like we're pretty close, I might just leave it and then just do the main quest. Don't want to be too close. We have to infiltrate the runner first, you know.
Let's go.
Which could take a day or two. Let me see. The time stuff isn't that bad. Like I just got a little greedy, and
all right then.
Go to my own gauntlet runner. There we go.
Let's head there right away.
And spend too much time doing other stuff, which is fine. Okay, gonna birthday. Let's see. Lovely.
Looks like everyone's here.
That from the way it's looking, it looks like it's at least 2 or 3 days away. Let's see.
Looks charming.
I'll tell you.
Ah, I see.
Grieving Ghost of Goblet. I won't tell me how many days away it is. Oh, here we go. 2 days. A task is to defeat the monster and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. Yeah, my issue is I went to a place that was 3 days away, but when I went there, I stopped at a smaller dungeon on the way. The whole thing ended up taking 5 days. So I don't know where the 3 days... I think I accidentally rested when I shouldn't have or something. I don't know. We got some more information about this place.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, weather seems bad today as well. We might get delays, so we should get our fortune told.
It's your call.
I don't know what that means. What's the fortune told?
Be well.
In this town of Halloween. I'll be honest with you, I've left Martyra here as sort of my hub. Everywhere else, I'm either not used to it, the new town, or the old place, just you got too much traveling to do. This one, I can get bounties. The pub is right there. The fortune teller's right there. Like, it's all done right here. Let's see what she does. Find yourself ignorance of the weather. Okay.
Wow.
I think I can see what the weather is. It's stormy, but can she change the weather? That'd be great. Oh, look at this. You want to check the weather? Down over yonder over here. Day 1, day 2, but day 3 will be fine. Is that what that's about? Honestly, the stormy stuff, all it does really for me is just makes the monsters very angry, and then your weaknesses, if you hit them with a weakness, you don't get an extra go. That's as far as I know. Maybe they they make different move sets or something. I don't know. Thanks, message. And honestly, when it comes down to it, unless it's an extremely difficult dungeon, I always got this mixed up. Bloody blue doors. I wouldn't worry too much about it, you know. We did this big tower one. That was difficult. We've been busy. I've just been kind of cleaning up stuff. Like, everyone was at like rank 2. Like, she's still at rank 3 because of story. But I've got these like rank 6, which is great. Still a lot more to do for them. He needs stuff as well, but he's just gonna have to wait. Let's talk to our informant here. He'll help us. This way it's sort of cheating in a way, honestly, because it tells you weaknesses and everything. That's all good. It helps. From the sounds of it, they're all undead, so it's probably best to use some kind of white magic, holy magic. There's treasure monster. Okay, so that's a mimic. Apparently they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time. Attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it. Prevent you falling asleep, sell them at the dodgy Gloam Hall shop over at Grand Trad. Drawn to money, okay. Yeah, we know that one. Treasure monster for reason says carries, if you get a chance, you should try stealing. Yeah, I mean, I don't really bother that much, but stealing from
Alright,
any of the boss enemies is just a given.
let's head there right away.
It's just a given. But hope you're all doing well. I'm trying to think of other games and stuff coming out. A lot of crazy stuff going on in the streamer space as usual, you know. Kai got is doing a subathon, then he got shut down, got swatted, and then it was back. He's doing his thing, good on him. But I noticed he was like raiding smaller streamers and just making their day. I love when the big streamers do that. It's the very least that they could do to just pass on the love. Do you know what I mean? Because you know, let's be honest, you're just moving a mass of people. They themselves very rarely actually like drop subs or anything like that. You know, it's there. That's why I always like some of them as a joke. See, we did this on Forsaken Tower. Some streamers as a joke almost be like, oh yeah, it's thanks to me that this happened, that happened. Like, well, no, it's thanks to your audience and that, you know. At the end of the day. Alright, let's give this a shot.
You seem
This one, like, I knew it was a massive
Which way should we go?
choose your route. Still 2 days no matter what you do. At least this one's a town. Let's do that one.
Right, let's move out.
I knew this was a massive RPG, so nothing really was going to happen and get in its way. I knew it would kind of get around other stuff. But
What to pick?
we finished off a good few games and started a few from Fright Fest and that. Alright, so when we're traveling like this, you can chat with them. None of them want to chat. I think they're all like stuck on 6 until the story moves forward, so I probably went a bit too far. Every time it's the days are in 5s or 10s, you can use the Batchroom. Use the Batchroom whenever, but if you use the Batchroom on days ending in 5 or 10, you'll get an extra bit of luck. So it's worth it. Hello, DPG, how's it going, dude? Always in the building. How are you doing? What are you up to this week? What's this here? Oh, the pantry, some extra ingredients. We can now cook for free without wasting time, which is good. I think your best bet is to read. Well, let me just double check. Now it's going to follower and check. Depending on the time of days, it'll change. No, no one wants to talk. Only more. Okay, not even Neuros wants to talk. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. You can read one of these books. We have a lot of nice books now, which is lovely. Which means we can build up all of our stuff. Any ones that are finished, I've noticed that you can still read them, which is very nice. And you'll get +4, but you won't finish them, which is a strange one. But finishing them is a good idea. Because I think it's connected to, let me see, the achievement as well. This one I think is imagination, is it? No? No, that's tolerance. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that one. There's tolerance. I think the new one is imagination. Imagination. Cause I gonna make you see nobody else here. So this one I think is written by Hansmay, who's our little bat mouse friend, about his son, who has been lost. His son has been trying to recover his ashes, and a lot of his family have and town has disowned him, which is pretty messed up. Nice. Haven't got to see Sing Him Again. Nothing. It's coming to Prime Video. Nice. Very good. Very good. You watch anything else? Any other movies? Did you have a good Diwali? Did you just get to celebrate, have some sweets and stuff? Did you just have like a family gatherings or anything? Yeah, it's very interesting holiday, how different it is every year. Who like announces what time it happens every year? Is there like a special briefing or something? How does that work? Like who announces when it falls each year? Cause
All right.
oh, look at that. Maybe we finished that book, did we? So we get double amount when you finish it. It's very good. Courage kind of takes care of itself. We'll get courage doing this mission. Wisdom, a little bit of story, but also does a bit. Alright, cool. Yeah, every time you go on these trips, you're either going to be greeted by a runner or some of these fights. Alright, these are elementals. Oh yeah, we got this new skill, Bombardier, so anytime we fight here, he's going to do a free shot at the start. It's pretty nice. He's going to shoot his own bloody ship. But anyway, blue elemental. We fought these a good few times. So they hate fire. Okay. Nice.
I show no mercy.
I show no mercy. Alright. Let's see, fiery strikes. So I have them all kind of all over the place. We have Dee 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 dee. We're very strong. Dee 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 dee. This might be a 2-layer one. Ah, come on. How did that miss? Oh, and then he ran away. Boo. See, it was a second though.
Everyone, be careful.
Be careful out there.
What I must.
Dee 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 dee.
No, not this.
Yeah. Oh, he has this. Okay, that should kill them all. Now. Boom! I nearly did 1200 damage. Sheesh. The strength. Alright. First chance. So I've made him an assassin, which is the next level after thief. I don't know what Hex does, but he uses this one where it does forget, and I really like that one. Alright. Forget is good, it just makes the enemy forget all their skills and just stand there. And getting... nah, the parents went to celebrate, okay. I'm getting too old, most cousins are married by now, moved out mostly. Cousins are working time to time, so I didn't feel like going at all. You're getting too old? You mean you're too young? Is it like a, or is it a kids thing? Oh, they go as families, but you're like in the middle. Or do you feel like you want to move out, is that it? Ah, yeah, it's hard to do these days because of the price of everything, but yeah, it's usually something that comes with college, you know. A whole lot of kids will move out into a dorm room with friends or something. Is that something you'd be interested in? Did you ever bother with college? Or were you kind of done with education? A lot of people are. They're just like, I think the biggest issue is we spend too long in education. I think by the time you turn 18, you shouldn't just be finished with like high school, you should be finished with college as well. That's just my thoughts on it. And then I also think that you shouldn't be spending the whole bloody day in school as well. Life revolves around school for your first like 14 years of your life, and it's madness. Alright, no, we don't need anything here. Let's continue on. Let's go back to base. Yeah, some of this I'm a little bit confused, and it sounds simple because it's just simple English, but it's like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, if you go, say, back to base, it means actually go back to town, and you'll rest and waste a day. I think if you continue your trip, it gets pissy though, like, it won't move during the night. Let's see if it works. I just want to keep going. This is how I think I screw up and ends up wasting a day. I'll figure it out. Like, I'm like nearly 50 hours into this game, but I'm still learning stuff. Nice, little chess piece. Missed your college there. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, usually after college, people like, that's when you think of doing some. It's super tough. Like, the only way any of your generation, because one after mine, would have done well is if you had benefited from the last recession and bought yourself a little apartment or something, you know, and you would have a little mortgage of $400, $500 or something. And then even right now, then you could have like rented out for 3 times that, because that seems to be what everybody's doing. Alright, let's see, is there anyone to talk to here? You'll have kind of a day-night cycle even on the runner, so some people become available that way. I think they're all good to go. We'll keep reading. So reading might seem silly, but it's actually one of the best ways of getting your virtues up, because it gives you +4, and then if you finish the book, it gives you +8. So yeah. Alright. This is from Julian, and he'll give you some wisdom. It's good. Yeah, like if you need to catch up,
What's that?
as I said, the other two will help you. Food in the magical future. The magical future. I'm not sure how you get the other books though, but they just seem to open up a lot. So there you go. Thank you. Let's see, all living creatures. We need to do so barbarians people can live on grains and nuts. Supply is a challenge, but we can develop igniters that will increase grain production. Okay, so they're talking about using magic to help people with food crisis and that. That sounds pretty good. So far, most of the igniters and things like that and magic has been definitely a sore subject in this land. It seems to separate the haves with the have-nots, which is terrible. Let's see, immediately too rash, and nothing needs to change. It's a great idea. We're not necessarily against magic. Because of the way it works with this goddess, we've been able to awaken, so everyone in the party can use magic without igniters. Igniters are sort of, think of them like a wand or something. It gives those without magic, but that also creates armies of like weapons and stuff. Maybe we'll go immediately it's too rash. Let's see.
Right?
I see people running around in different outfits, so there must be ways. Like you can see he's wearing kind of a more calmed down His jacket off. Well, maybe later. On the same page.
Alright.
Nice. That'll help. I think that the maximum for each of these is 5. There you go. Nice. Man, I missed this game from my childhood. They don't make games this anymore. How's it going? Oh, dirty nasty. How you doing? This one just came out. Godzilla official 70th anniversary. Very good. What are they going to do for the 70th anniversary? Yes. Nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What did you study in college? Watch the full trailer for Singham. Camera spins remind me of the Avengers. Yeah, I remember you saying that. You were saying that on Friday and said, I don't know what to do with you, man. We kind of have a gentle ribbing and we take the piss out of you a little bit to try and change you from saying the same shit all over again, but you're still doing it. It's so strange. Did I not just like do a whole joke about Avenger style, Avenger style, Avenger style? That was my way of going, stop mentioning the same movie series all over again. Anyway, it is what it is. I can't change people. If they're hyper fixated and a bit special, I can't help it. I can't help you. You have to stay special. Too fast, too special. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! The Atari 7800. Jesus, you are old, tell ya. At least we're going back to the olden days where we used to just hit a load of sticks together and play video games that way. I can make fire! Alright. So let's see what happens now. Did they just skip another day? 5 days left. Can we read a book again? Isn't that supposed to pass the time? Damn! Alright, go on then. Keep on reading. At least I'll get an achievement out of this. Let's go! I studied media technology. Nice! So would that be like, got to do with some kind of production as well? You know, would you get into the movie industry?
What's that?
Das Movie! Conflict in the magical future. Wealth breeds inequality, and inequality leads to strife. Good. Here's the death.
Let's see.
Dude, the crazy stuff, you can't avoid it, man. I'm telling you, Trump has gone off the deep end. Holy hell. What in the name of God? The stuff coming out of his mouth. He's clearly like way too old, and he's put into all these rallies and stuff, and he's not sleeping or something. The dude looks like he looks worse than his wax version of himself, you know. To stay alive, I'd prefer ruin, or to have to live and fight on. Let's do that one. Nice. Is this a political stream? No, we're just mentioning stuff going on because I think tomorrow is like the big deadline, isn't it? No, we just talk about life. That's about it. We talk about life.
All right.
Can't avoid these things, sadly. Same with like religion and militaries and shit. No, definitely not. No, I'd never become one of these goddamn sellouts like Destiny and Hassan Abi. Those guys don't have actual opinions. They're just echo chambers and they like to hear themselves talk. Complete waste of fucking human life, the both of them. If the two of them were like shot out into the moon, that'd be great. Let them fight it to the death. I can't stand these people because they garner massive audiences of very broken-brained people. And they can do nothing but listen to their streamers. They like parasocially leech onto them, and they don't really form their own, you know, thoughts. They just kind of echo theirs. Yeah. No, I'll be glad when all this is over. You know, it's so hard to avoid it. Like Twitter is a mess now. Elon has everything destroyed. He has it shaped exactly the way he wants it to. Got this beautiful Peregrine Falls. Look at that big old face. What that stone face do? It's like Mount Rushmore, but it's a waterfall. What the hell? A statue. I just watched the unboxing of the PS5 Pro. Yeah. I seen something interesting when they broke it down. The chip that it's on, the little motherboard, is actually a good bit smaller than the PS5, and this is something that happened with the PS4 Pro. And guess what happened with the PS4 Pro? It had horrible heat dissipation. It couldn't get rid of the heat properly. so it ended up sounding like a jet engine. Could this happen with the PS5 Pro? Absolutely. I think my PS5 here already runs very hot. Very, very hot. I don't know why. It's something dumb as Fortnite or Fall Guys or something. And it's like, hello? Why are you pissing out heat like this? And it's not downloading anything. It's not doing anything like that. They've been always really bad at that. For a company that's meant to be known for hardware over the last decades, you know. Why in the name of God are you so bad at simple structure? And then there's a lot of other stupid things as well. So the plates on the side, which are kind of reminiscent of the Xbox 360 faceplate, you're able to switch them out, you know. But they won't let you do that. You can't switch the ones you have with the PS5 Slim or the PS5 base with the new PS5 Pro. Either of them. Then you have to buy the disc things separately, which is going for about 120 now. Yeah, it's stupid. They have a PS4 like game enhanced mode. But people were showing me, Bloodborne and feudal games, and I can't tell the difference. Now, unfortunately, things like YouTube and Twitter are going to compress the crap out of things, so it really just comes down to yourself. But they are clutching at straws. They really are. It's just silly. Price is messed up. Everything's messed up. I would have rather them invest that time into a few extra games instead of the disaster that was Concord and then closing down that studio. What they should have done, like if a studio really mucks up that bad, I don't care if you put them on working on different ports. I don't care if they're helping out other studios with their games. You put them to work. You don't shut them down. What a failure. That's like admitting defeat and then just dropping your pants, you know. Disaster. So now not only are they writing off $200 million of crap and failure, then now it's going to be remembered forever as one of the worst things that Sony has ever done. Good job. Instead of like picking up the pieces and putting them to work, you know. Silly. See, I told you. See, you get kind of wisdom out and about there. Anyway, it is what it is. These companies need to learn these lessons and learn them fast. They'll all have their moment. Nintendo had theirs with the Wii U and even the GameCube before it. Although that one was beloved. Ash. Oh, a new drawing for Maria. Oh, that's nice. She likes these little postcard drawings. It's cool. It's a cool game. This one, we're just getting to the... Takes a little second because we're getting to the next dungeon. But for the most part, it's dungeon crawler with real-time combat and turn-based combat.
It is said the lamentations
Ilias.
echo through.
Mine doesn't run hot. Yeah. I wonder, do you play much of it though? That's the question. PS Classic that they're bringing back, I might get that one instead. Yeah, which one? Oh, they're bringing back the Mini, you mean? They're bringing back the PlayStation. Remember those? They used to do them for $100, and we're like, here you go. They'd have like 4 or 5, maybe 17 games on it, maybe 4 or 5 big games.
Now then.
Upgraded the 4K TV for 60 frames. Yeah. Most of your TVs would be running at 120 frames, 120 hertz, or maybe 240 hertz if you're lucky. 60 be pretty low. There's a difference between hertz and frame rate, but not really too much when it comes down to it. They both kind of deal with the same thing. But yeah, I mean, the price tag is rough because PS4 was $399, and then when the PS4 Pro came out, it was $399. So it is rough like that. But
Also,
they need this. They needed to take them through the rest of the generation, even though they put out barely a handful of games.
Thanks.
When you just look at PS5 only, you know, you can get your Spider-Man 2s and your God of War Ragnaroks on the other systems. So it has been a rough year. Now, one guy, he's mainly a big Sony guy. He turned around and he said that they wasted half of the generation and they've done nothing. And he was a big Sony guy, and I think that's unfair. You know, I don't think that's fair. That's silliness. But it shows that even the big die-hard mad lads are extremely pissed off.
okay then.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's see how big this dungeon is. We might have to change up some of our magic. Let's see. What I might do is very quickly do it anyway, just to see. What you want to do is, with all 4 characters, try and space out as much elemental weaknesses as you can grab. Now, some of them might be just weak to physical, but we'll see. Like, he's got... Let's see. He's got wind and lightning, which isn't too bad, I suppose. It is what it is. Let's switch him back. He's got ice and fire. So between those two, that's pretty spread out. Now we just need light and dark. She has some heals, and then she has all the elements, so she's helpful. Pretty much. And then he has He's got dark. I could switch him over. Hold on. Just to see. But yeah, I mean, I think we're all in agreement where we just want to have some fucking fun with games, right? That's about it. That's about it. Okay. Little dungeon. Looks like we... Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think they see us.
You don't say. Jeez.
Right there.
Kick his ass. Oh, we can... Oh, this is a easier dungeon. We can kill them pretty easy. Nice. We can't get that yet. Alright, nice. And yeah, to me, like... there was a chance I was going to just trade this in and get a PS5 Pro. But now I just can't be arsed. I'm going to wait for the Switch 2 because that will feel like a generational leap, you know? And we have Mario and Luigi coming up, so that'll be fun too. Like, the thing about Nintendo I've noticed is they're just not that big. They're not as big as they think they are outside of America. We got some Minotaurs as well. Still a lot of great big fans for sure, but it's not enough. Okay, that might lead us over there. Let me get through here first. We got a little cheeky tooth over there as well.
There they are.
Whoa! He just insted. Okay, it must have been a charge attack, wasn't it? Damn. Usually you have a second to move. Oh Christ, of course this dude. Why is he weak to everything? If the enemy hits you with a weakness, they get a free turn, which sucks. Let me see, do we know what you're weak against? That's Guptaurus. That's the one we fought before. Spoils rare knight's bracelet. Ooh. I want that. Let's try this. It might make him forget. No, it didn't. Okay. Because he's weak to this. Let's try this. Ah! Why are they missing? Gotta find his weakness. This is gonna hurt. La 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 la. This guy being weak to it is bad. He's probably gonna die here. Yep. Fucking useless. I don't know what to make of that guy sometimes. Why is he weak to everything? So strange. I even give him items to help him with that, and he's just like, dur, dur, dur. There you go. So he's weak against ice. We found it out. Alright.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Face
Try steel.
nothing more.
No, nothing there.
It's okay. We can do this.
What else are you looking forward to? Any big movies? I was looking at some new horror movies to see was there anything. Oh, she's weak as well. Fox, he just keeps going. Look at that. He started with one go, but he actually got 3 goes because of how dumbassery my enemies are. Can we get him with the forget? There you go. You see the question marks on his head? It's a small chance. So now the next time he tries to use a move, he'll, you know, forget, as they say. Nice, that did great. What can you do? Medium, cover all buffs, and magic. Okay. Might be better for him to skip his turn. Girl. I love the music in this. It's crazy. Alright, there you go. He's almost halfway now. Yeah, some of the PS Classic stuff is actually nice. I wouldn't bother if you tried to use it. I wouldn't bother with the PlayStation Premium. I think that's a complete waste of time, energy, money, underpants, everything.
Are you prepared? Really?
It's just extra money a month for stuff that you might play, you know? Like,
No.
Durr!
I'm counting on you. It's okay.
Fuck, he gets
Next one's
2
yours.
goes. Alright, she's kind of my healer too, so. But what they're doing now is they spent like 10 years not getting a proper backwards compatibility system. Takes aim. Charge! Might be able to kill him before he does that. Nice. Yeah, it was a very poor system. Like, if you ever played any of their PS2 to PS4 games or PS2 to PS5 games, you know, you're playing an emulated thing that's just kind of been dumped. Nice, we got the Knight's Braces. I'm up with that. Yeah, it's been kind of rough, honestly. But in the last year, they've finally come up with a solution. So if we take all the buffs off him, it should cancel out his turn as well. Let me see. Oh, recover from forget. Heat Riser. Okay. Slam Shatter. No, he gotta go off. God damn it. Now he gets another one because this Gobshite's weak to everything. I could do something about him. Now we can just go hell to leather because we got him with everything else. Try Mundoon on him. Strike that might kill him. It did. Okay, cool. Nice. I didn't mean to run into him like that. You don't want to do that. It gives them the advantage. And with the storm as well. Now, I have a special move or item that I've equipped that it's supposed to give him more critical attacks when he... Where the fuck is that? I can never find it. Yeah, more critical attacks when he's in the storm, but it doesn't seem to work on him. Here we go. Stormy Sea Ring. In stormy weather, slash, pierce, strike, and almighty's physical attacks will be critical. Something, I suppose. Now we need to heal. This shouldn't be too long. If we're able to kill some of them, it shouldn't be that long. We can fly through. We got to steal that. Let's see what that knight's earring was all about. The sounds of it, it's just a basic endurance thing. Yeah, so the PlayStation have finally got working on a proper emulator, and they're using AI upscaling, so it'll look even better. So some of the old PS2 games that they brought over are now being delisted, but don't panic. Like, you might see it disappear from your library. There's only been 2 or 3 so far. Ape Escape was one of them, and a few others. But yeah, don't panic. They're going to relist them as well, because Sony always have to do things half-assed. God bless them. Like, I'm not like a Sony hater or anything. I play on everything. I just want all these companies to be better and do better. And if you don't check their shit, then they won't. You know, you'll continue to be served your own ass on a platter and then expect them to butter your biscuit.
What?
Nice. If you guard, enemies won't get an extra action if they chomp you with their weakness. Oh, that's clever. Alright. So yeah, that's good. Hopefully they're finally getting on top of that. But it's taken like nearly 15 years. Like, there's no doubt about it. And it's a joke compared to what Xbox are
I
doing.
think that's all of them.
Nintendo aren't faring much better. They had a virtual console which just let you download the game and away you go. It was really cool. It was a very snazzy little wrapper. And then they found out that people are, you know, emulating everything. So they've been quietly trying to shut all that down. And it's pissing everybody off, as you can imagine. So now that what they did was they got rid of the virtual console, which sucks, so you'd have to keep your Wii U for something, and resold most of the games. And then even to add insult to injury, they've added them to the NES Online stuff because they saw how much Game Pass and PS Plus were bringing in. And it's led to this like horrendous fucking like 10 or 15 games that you can choose from. Woohoo! You spoil us. Imagine going from like over 300 games on the virtual console to 10 to 15. It's crap. But like I said, people eat this stuff up, you know. It's very hard when you're the brainless masses. But I hope this helps with Sony's stuff, because there's so many great games. Like, what's funny is I would argue that the weakest of the 3, Xbox, has the best backwards compatibility with the weakest legacy titles. So you're just kind of scratching your head where the other 2 that both have an amazing history of games won't get their act together. So what are you left with? This is a weird little dungeon, huh? What are you supposed to do there? That's a dead end? Okay, I guess we just go down this way. Cool. Yeah, I gotta be careful with my MP. That's the hardest part about these dungeons. It becomes management, MP management. But usually they only have around 2 or 3. Nice. Summon monsters. Will cast powerful dark magic as an extra treat. Be careful. Alright. I'm guessing they use dark magic, so we'll use light magic. We'll see. This one's full of these little secret areas. Usually you get 1 or 2 per dungeon, but this one seems to capitalize on it. There's a dead end. Nice. No, there's something secret over here. So if you're very good, my advice to you would be to get all the side quests in a town, all the bounties, and all the follower quests, so that when you go to these dungeons you can actually knock out 2 or 3 quests at once. And if you don't, you'll be doing a return trip. So in this case we're here for the Champion's Bracelet, whatever the hell they call it, but there's also a relic for Neuros, and obviously the bounty characters, the bounty, you know, the gypsum core. So these relics for Neuron are actually just pointless human things. Like, one of them was just a nut and a bolt that was spun around itself for safekeeping, but he lost his mind over it. It's so funny, because we're in the fantasy land and they read a book about our world, they think everything about our world is the fantasy land. Goofy. Alright. There's his relics, so we've done that part. That's 1 out of 3 already. And yeah, killing the boss usually gets you out of the dungeon. But the way this game works is that you travel to the area, but you can teleport and fast travel, and it's an in-game thing, you know, it's a mechanic. But you need to have gone there first. Have you ever seen that random movie Jumper with Hayden, not Hayden Christian. Was it Hayden Christian? No, it's not, is it? Maybe. I always get the... Yeah, Hayden Christian, that's right. I get him mixed up with Hayden Panettiere from Heroes and stuff. Like, motherfuckers with the double-barreled fucking gender-swapping name. Makes no sense. Look at that, he almost did half damage. See? This is why you start like this. Alright, next up. Let's try and kill this guy by using as little MP as possible. Tenacious.
Let's stay calm. Magic Seeker.
I need to give him Blizzard if it's going to be weak against him. Hold on.
We're looking
He gets
good
2
here.
goes. God damn it. Waste.
Oh, power of heroes!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Thought you hit his weakness. Nice. I thought it said he recovered, huh? Jeez. How's it going? Hello, Dutch. How you doing? What time is it for you there? I hope you're well, sir.
Too much a favor, if I may.
I shall vanquish evil.
Wait,
I shall vanquish.
that's supposed to be its weakness?
Magic Seeker.
I love how the character mentions its specialties with this thing.
We're looking good here.
It's music.
Prevail.
There you go. That's how we do it. See, and he didn't get to hit us. That's how you want to start these fights.
Great work, everyone.
You get this bonus for not getting hit.
Not bad.
Level up, level
Not bad at all.
34. Nice. I do want to start positioning him with strength more than anything.
What now?
So yeah, let's here's hoping like that they've all got a bit of a wake-up call, and the rest of the generation should go pretty smooth. In terms of like controversies in gaming, there's not a whole lot right now. It's mainly just anger towards
On your toes, everyone.
Dragon Age, but it's like doing well.
I can feel greater power.
But it's just the... What the hell? Where did this come from? He wasn't there a minute ago. It's mainly the dumb anti-wokes, you know, like Asmon's trying to go on about it. He barely came back from saying some really dumb stuff and he just can't keep his mouth shut. He had his father on stream for a second, and I don't know how, but that man, like, speaking for 2-3 minutes made more sense than many years of listening to Asmon slowly dissolve. That's the only word for him. It's not like we mostly say these guys, oh, they turn degenerate, they turn... No, he's been dissolving in his own rot, mentally, physically. And I was like, why are people listening? Okay, obviously these are all going to start opening and they're going to come after me, right? Is it when I pick up this item? We'll see. But, yeah. Here, yeah, that's right. The thing with Dragon Age for me is it absolutely has another one of those agendas. Like, let's just put the bad writing aside for a second, right? Let's talk about one of the real problems, which is the shortening of all, like, the fucking gameplay and that. I don't have an issue with the art style. I get why people might be moaning everything's starting to look like Fortnite or whatever, but hence why everybody's working on it. It doesn't help when you're knee deep in Unreal Engine as well. There's such an over-reliance on Unreal Engine. I've been saying this for a while. It's far from a bad ending, but if you have 90% of the entire dev base working and having knowledge with Unreal Engine, it just creates this kind of samey stuff. And not only that, everyone's then beholden to Epic. They have to pay licensing fees and stuff. So stupid. So when I hear of a studio moving over to Unreal, you're like, okay, it means we'll get the game sooner because you have more knowledge of it. But it also means it's just going to end up
Not all that glitters is gold, I
being
suppose.
kind of samey. I don't know, it's a tough one.
What now?
If they stick to their own engine, it'll end up paying off in massive dividends. What was that one we got? It's like golden or something. What was it? It's called Knight's something. Was it Knight's Bracelet? Strength +6. Damn! That's pretty good. I'd take that. I don't think he specializes in strength. Right now I have him as General, which is the next level of Commander. I have Hunkelberg, our little elfin friend here, as a Wizard, which is the next level of Mage. And then Yeah, I've been trying to get them all prepped for the future. They all kind of have a specialty, like Hunkerbird's a knight, Hemsway is a thief, you know. But you have to get their little ducks in order as well and make sure they're strong enough. Okay, cool. That was a nice little room. I like those kind of trap rooms. There seems to be something over there. It's just a matter of getting there. Yes, okay, cool. Let's see. Training an AI model, right? I have to change a bunch of config stuff to get it to run on a much weaker GPU. About 25 minutes, what epoch I need to get through 200. Also seems like Kerbal Space Program will come back as a new game. Nice! I'm glad they're not giving up. That's one of the worst things you can do. Can we get this guy while he's turned his back on us? No! Oh, how did he do that? How did he do it? You saw the yellow bar was almost empty, and then it went straight back up. You dirty bastard. I hate that. That's such lies. You're bloody lying to us.
Face me.
Nice. What happened was, it reset when he did his move. But it happened in the blink of an eye.
Let's go.
Let's get rid of all those buffs. Thank you. Once that works, did it?
Magic Seeker.
Magic Seeker. Nice, and that's why I gave him ice. Lovely, lovely. It's still going to be painful because he gets first go. Yeah, I'm glad, dude. I think something like Kerbal Space Program could probably be used, as you were saying, for AI and stuff. Have you seen what they're doing with Minecraft and AI? How does he almost get his attack off? Because of the stone? No, because he did Heat Riser. Okay. They have this thing where it's like creating Minecraft as it goes. It's been a bit of a disaster.
Magic Seeker.
I can imagine. That one's expensive, but it makes sense. Nice. Take aim! Charge! Nice. We can just keep taking that off him anyway. Nice, 500. She's getting strong. Yeah. See, I'll keep doing this to see if I can land Forget on him. Forget will completely negate all of his crap. He's almost dead. Let's hit him with a screw. Oh, close. He's literally like one attack away. It's gonna hurt though. Oh, maybe he won't get it done, will he? Hey, buffs faded. See, I'd prefer if he attacked him. That's all he did. What a waste. I think she'll kill him now. Watch this. Bam. Yeah, she's getting strong. That's why she's a wizard. I felt that was a good idea because her knight. I don't really like the knight.
What now?
But maybe she can become a magic knight, you know? That might be better. The beauty of learning other archetypes, other skills, other jobs is you can then inherit them in the other skills. So you can be as powerful as you can, even on the weakest class. That's pretty cool. We're pretty strong now. So she's level 15. So each of them have rank 20, but you can see this one has 2. So you need rank 20 in both of them. Nice. Alright. Let's move that back to Medi. I forgot. First aid can only be used in the menu. Hold on, is this opened? Open up the shape. Look at that guy, he's only there just to do magic out of the hallway. That's crazy.
I imagine that would be of use.
So see, there's a little bit of real time there. If the enemy's weak enough or you're good enough, you can kind of wear them down. And then you can initiate turn-based combat when you want to, you know? It's not one of those games where it's like, gotcha. Okay, so how do you can go? How do you get over there? Maybe up here? Nice. The original developer, DayZ. Yeah! He's been a funny old guy, right? He reminds me of like Peter Molyneux. He reminds me a lot of those guys where he's definitely like a visionary, God bless him. I remember him a lot. Yeah, Rocket Works. Was it called something else for a while there? Rocket something? Yeah. Plus something that they're working on a new game called Kitten Space Agency, which is the same idea as... Yeah, even custom game engine with first class modding support. Nice, nice. Maybe he's a huge fan of it and was getting frustrated. Nice. What was his next game after that? Was it like a sports game or a skating game or something? Trust me, like I was following that dude for a long time. Remember all Dean Hall, yeah. I remember all the interviews, like, full on. It says there's a chest here. Oh, there's full on, like, Australian or New Zealand accent. At the time. Oh, wow, that's amazing. Dark attack strength. But that might work against us with the boss. Let me see. At the time, he was getting pretty hyped up by IGN and all them, you know, because of the success of DayZ. Because, you know, for good or for bad, DayZ was sort of the progenitor for all of the battle royales, you know, DayZ and H1Z1 and that, you know, and basically Arma 2. He reminds me a lot of the dude from Hello Games, the No Man's Sky guy. Reminds me of him as well, where they're almost against everyone's better judgment, against probably their financial statements. They push on with pure determination, passion, and maybe a little bit of foolhardiness, but still good. That's why I mentioned Peter Molyneux. Peter Molyneux is kind of a hype man, but never give up either. He's still putting out games right now. He's obsessed with trying to bring back like the old God games that they worked on, Black and White and that. But he'll always be known for Fable. Fable, the jury's still out, and that we'll have to see next year. There's sort of plans that if we can get it out next year. If this year proves anything, and every other year, Xbox are very much about wanting to push out 6-7 games a year, which is extremely, you know, impressive looking, but
Looks like it could be useful.
very rarely get close to that, maybe even 1 or 2. At this point, their output is nearly 80% of the studios they've
I
bought,
see the enemy. I'm right here.
rather than that in which they create, you know. I don't have to kill all these guys, so it's just more to get them out of the way at this point. Nice. Oh, I shouldn't have bothered that though. That knock him out of the stun? Oh, what a waste.
The freedom of a
Oh,
wanderer.
bollocks. Let's retry. They let you retry the fight pretty much for free, see that? Let's not knock the stun out of him, for Christ's sake. There we go.
I can't
The
afford.
whole point was to get the stun. It's basically a free turn.
I won't hold back. Free. That should have done it.
But I thought you hit it with
Let's go. Nice. What?
They're very... Oh man, he did knock him out again. How strange. How strange. He's dead anyway, doesn't matter. He's quite strong. Nice. Good stuff. Hell yes. Hired a lot of ex-KSP developers into the development team, so it'll be interesting to follow. Damn, so that means that then that they're taking them off of KSP, so hope that doesn't affect that. But overall, stop making everything AI, especially for this game. Shit, no one gives a fuck. Yeah, exactly, right? You're so right. We haven't even seen the true fallout from AI just in video games since yet, you know? Like, really, I think you would agree as well. AI should be used primarily for, like, brute force work, you know? Things that will allow the creator, the coder, whatever you want to call them, to actually get their job done quicker. But the time-consuming, you know, kind of monotonous stuff, let the AI do that. It shouldn't be the lead focus on anything. Really, no one seems to care too much about it if it makes their lives easier or convenience or allows them to be more lazy. But yeah, once it starts hitting those jobs, though, you'll hear from them. It's already starting. Look at them bastards. Indeed, this seems like another dead end as well. Interesting dungeon. There's another gold beetle. I haven't quite figured them out yet. As far as I can see, I just give them to the old man in the town. They're just a little collectible in the game. This is a fun game. Like, it's a tough one. Like, in terms of their other series, Persona, that's more like social and school and then dungeons as well. So the structure is vastly different, but it has those trappings. And then their more original series, which is Shin Megami Tensei, which is something I played back on the PS2, you know, Devil Summoner and that. This one's closer to that, I think. This is a whole separate team. This is Studio Zero, so you've got I think the other one's called P-Team, which sounds funny, but it's, you know, the Persona series. And then the main guys do Shin Megami Tensei. They just did number 5 there. I don't know if they did too well, though. Mainly because they're almost too weird for their own good, you know? But it's such a nice breakup. Like, if you've been playing a lot of RPGs, you might not know it, but most of them are from Square Enix, you know? They own so much, you know? Dragon Quest and the Final Fantasy series and what was that, like Harvestella, You know, they own all the Mana series, Visions of Mana, Trials of Mana. Did they own the Tales of series as well? No, that's Namco Bandai. Actually, I don't even know who owns that now, because Namco Bandai only do the, what you call it, the publishing. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Hold on, if we can sort of trick this, that'll bring us back down here. Jesus, wishing. All of this is just to collect bits and bobs. This is actually, do you know what? This is a shortcut back down there. Okay, you really could just run to the finish line, huh? But I'd be doing myself a disservice. Not that way. And this way was a dead end. Okay, so where to? It must be down there then. Okay, cool. After looking at the map 4 times. Apologies. Let's see how this one gets on. This one is the unfortunate side of it. Most RPGs is you'll do a dungeon or two. That's going to take you about 2 or 3 hours, and you realize you didn't really get out and done. So that's fun. Oh shit! Look who's back. Guess who's back? See, look, there you go. See, you could potentially fight that guy. I'm gonna leave him there stunned. Now, knowing my dumb ass, look, he's gonna come and walk straight into us. Actually, that reminds me. I should change him over. I have him as a magic seeker. And if I move him over to a mage, every time he hits somebody, we'll get some MP back, and it'll leave us in the dungeons a bit longer. Yeah, I can say it right there. Magic recovery. In overworld combat, recovers MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. That'll do. One move I've been using of his a lot now, which I got, is this one. Moves all the buff effects on enemies. I forget to check it. The sad thing about all this crap with AI is, you know, you can see the greed, and then it very quickly moved over to do a scan, and people kind of started rejecting it. I don't want them to fully reject it. Bone crushers, because there's a lot we could do. There's a lot we could do in research and in medicine and that.
Whoa, incredible!
What do we get here? Coral Guard Lance for a knight. Lovely. Unfortunately, she's not a knight anymore, but we can use it next time. Lovely. And we got Fortune White Mask. I'm not sure what the hell those are. Oh, look, looks like there's a crystal in there. There's these crystals dotted around. Let me see. I can kind of see it over there. You see that? No, that's an element. Okay. And there's a Minotaur. Sometimes there's crystals around, and they will respawn enemies forever. Oh, look, it's right there. How the hell do you get over there? Have to go from there. And yeah, respawn enemies kind of annoying, but if they're really weak, you can kill them super fast. And more importantly, as I was saying with this guy, every time you kill someone, you get a little bit of MP. So you do that to the nth degree, and you can actually get your entire MP back basically for free. And you're getting a tiny little bit of, you know, experience as well. So it can build up super fast. It's a nice way of taking the crap out of grinding as well.
Let's keep moving.
Nice. Nice. I don't know if this one would do DLC or anything for it. As far as I've heard, Persona 6 is on the cards for next year. They're trying to get into a nice little groove. I think one of the most consistent devs to put out games right now is the Yakuza devs. They've nearly put out 2 a year for the last couple of years now, and they have no intentions of slowing down. Question is, will the Yakuza series last that long? You know, like, to me, they'll sell 2 or 3 million each. And that's enough for them because they have such a handle on the engine and smaller teams and production. Everything is just finely tuned, and it's very, very impressive. But it's still kind of niche. It's still a little niche. Be careful, this guy is swanging. He be swanging. Well, I can't give them any hate. These dungeons are cool.
That would be of use.
Oh yes. I don't get to play too many RPGs on the channel because it's just harder to find the
Stand ready.
fan base around them, really, you know. It's a tough one. Okay, what did I miss? I was supposed to do something over here, but the Minotaur distracted me.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
I've noticed, like, you either have the exact fan base for these things, and that's all people come in for. I was playing, no, he's trapped right behind the door. Come on, move along. I was playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That one's pretty good. That one's just enough where people still want to come in. Was there 2 Minotaurs? Yes, there was, jeez. That aggro, though. So it's a little bit tough. What doesn't help this one as well, in my opinion, is the strange name. Oh, just stop! Why is he locking onto him? I'm trying to go after this guy. No, he disappeared. Oh, that was so annoying. That's so weird. It's something got to do with their weird lock-on. Like, that camera was swinging around to look at the Minotaur. I never asked for that. I never asked. Yeah, some ideas just don't exactly work out, do they? I bless them to try them. Okay, so where does this go? Sometimes you can move the camera like that, you see? And then you can tell from floor to floor where you're actually going to come out on the other floor. So that's an option. Here's another, this will open up another shortcut, so it won't matter too much. But yeah, like a lot of RPGs, these are something, I think, it's such a tough one. I see a lot of people streaming them, and I see them streaming them grinding out all this stuff. And it'll be the same as me, you know, you'll have, but some of them will be like 1 or 2 people, and they'll go and do like an 8-hour stream to nobody, just grinding out these games. And I don't know if that's the right play either. So it can't be that engaging. The only time people would care about any kind of grinding is if it's a special challenge run around. Okay, let's see if we found the boss next. That's our bounty. Yeah, so we get a save point. You do not get a rest in these dungeons. It's kind of wild like that. You even have these things, they're called hollows, and you can rest at a table. Does not recover your health or MP. It's wild. It is wild. So these are tests of endurance, for better or for worse. So there's the beetle. I think there was 2 beetles. Cool. It was Paul McCartney and fucking Ringo Starr. Nice. I only needed 10 of them so far, but I think if we move over here, up to 15 beetles. I must give them back to the dude. Okay, let's check on the map and see how much we have actually explored. That seems okay there. And this one, oh, we did miss a bottom piece at the bottom there. I don't even know how to get back there. It would be through there. Okay, well, we could have a little luck, I suppose. It'll only take a second. Look like you can sprint your butt off, which is fine. Alright, so what did they tell us about these bosses? Just that I need to kill them as quick as possible. They summon people, and they have dark attacks. Where was it? Maybe this wasn't open. I would have killed all these scallywags. You scallywag! This will give us a little bit of MP as well, so I can't deny it. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, and just straight down here. We can stay away from the Minotaurs. There's not even a real reason to kill them anyway. Just annoying. You'll always have 1 or 2 annoying enemies in a dungeon. Such is life. Is that all that was down here? Ah, well, look. At least we can say... Oh, no, look, it was worth it. Graced water is the same as blessed water in this game. And what that does is, when you pick up certain items in the game, it'll say, oh, it's, you know, it's weakened or whatever, and it can be purified at the church. Because it's in these dungeons, it gets all... So it's like a lesser, weaker version of its true potential. But to purify it, guess what you need? Blessed water or graced water. And... you can steal it off enemies, but you can't buy it. You have to get it in the dungeon, so yeah. Graced water is like a secondary level of it. Okay, I think that's the dungeon done. So we go in here and kill this guy. What else were we looking in here? Oh yeah, the champion's charger or whatever. That'll come with the boss, I think. Let me double check. So we're going to quest. These guys specialize in UI and they do such a great job. Relic search, okay, we did that. Grieving Ghost of the Goblet. Tomb of Lament. Chalice and the Brood. Here we go. Chalice of Legends. Rumors claim a monster's in possession. Oh, yeah. So it's going to be A 2-for-1 special. Alright, so let's see. So I'm thinking that we can use... wouldn't it make sense if they're dark powered to use light magic on them, right? Let me see. He's got Icy Strike, Fiery Strike. I don't think he's going to be of much help to us anyway. Let me see. Defense, critical rate. No. Slash attack. No, we'll try and use physical with him. Alright, her now. I'd love to give her some magic. Problem is, the only magic I know of light magic is only weak magic light damage, you know? And honestly, as stupid as it sounds, even though it's a weakness, using one of these because they're second level would actually be better. Alright, and then he's got a whole lot of stuff that's dark magic because of being a thief. I don't know what Hex does. What does Hex do? Maybe it'll stop them from doing magic. We'll try it, we'll try it. Let's grab a save. I need to record my journey. Nice. I grabbed the new save down here just in case. I'm going to keep it here. Just in case I've messed up and... yeah, I don't want to do that.
What now?
With the timing, I'm a little bit nervous about that. Let's heal. We'll see what this boss is like. And we'll be finished with the dungeon. Not too bad. How long are we going for? About an hour. Yeah, that's not bad for a dungeon. Smaller dungeons an hour. Big story dungeons. Lord of mercy. Here we go. No messing around. Straight into the fight. I fought one of these guys before, but this is obviously like a souped up version. Alright. Fatal Lich. Let's start off with this just to see if it works. It does, yeah, I was hoping that. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get any weakness stuff because of the storm. That's what it is. Okay. Let's try... What was this one? Attack. Let's try to see if we can get a bit of... Oh, he repels that. Ooh. That immediately hurts. So what does that mean? Gain 2 turn icons and he's going to summon people. And he's summoning manticores. And they immediately get a turn, which heals them. That is disgusting. Why would you ever do that? I hate that. Let's see. So he repels fire, but he's weak to that. Okay. Dee-dee. What else could we do with this guy? What does Hex do? Hex. Is Hex for magic? Let me try it.
How about this?
I don't think that did anything, did it? I hate when it does that. It doesn't tell you anything. Alright. What does Ice do? Repels that as well. He's repelling most magic. So, repelling. And when they repel like that, which sucks, it basically reflects back on him. You see, it's done like a massive amount of damage.
I have my methods.
Now I shall vanquish
So
evil.
what can he use? Can you use this? You can.
I'll cut you down.
Yeah.
Let's
So does that mean he also reflects back electric damage?
lightning.
Yep. Okay. Alright, so that's completely screwed then. Alright, let's exit out of there. Looks like it crashed, but it's not. No, it's just easier. The way the game works is you can restart the fight as many times as you want, but it just puts you at the start of the fight. You can't go into your equipment. You can't go into basically anything. So you're kind of screwed. If you get stuck like this, you unfortunately have to reload. And because of the nature of the beast, you can't even. You have to just exit out of the game. It's a little unfortunate. I think it's just a stop. What can only be described as a little bit of save scumming. But if you've put yourself into a corner, or you're not prepared, then what the hell do you think you're going to do? Okay, so the only thing he's weak against is light magic. But what we can do, there is a special spell here. I don't know if I have access to it yet, and it basically stops all that repel nonsense. And if I remember correctly, it should be this guy who has it. It's going to this. Let me see, does it have it? Let's see, increases defense, rebellion. No, heartbreak stratagem. Negates one enemy's repel magic and repel physical attacks. Do you see that? Yes, yes. Good. Let's do that. It's going to cost 4,000 to buy it, but it's fine. Let's see if it works on him first. You know, this is just You have to trial and error some things. Do I have anything? Round slash, weak, weak, medium. What's this one? This one's heavy physical. Weak, weak, weak. That's all you know. That's all you can say. Formation of vigor. Moves all allies to the front. No, that's not good. Slash heat up. Increases physical skill attack by 10%. No, we'll leave it like that. We'll try that out. Next up, can I add anything? Well, if we negate those, these will start working. We just won't have a weakness. But I don't think that matters too much. She can heal. Good, good, good. Be very careful if you're using first aid with a healer. If it doesn't work in battle, you can really screw yourself over. And yeah, I'm not sure what Hex does. Even something, if it's meant to help against his spells, it would be very rare for him. He'd almost better off for trying to do Forget. And then he's got the buffs just in case it does do buffs. Okay, cool. One little change might make all the difference. We'll see. It really just comes down to how much we can do. Just like with Persona, things like that repel and then almighty damage as well, which are in a class of their own. It's almost like Atlas's trademark element. Okay, so we're going to start off with him. We could try the Dark Sword, see if we can see May inflict Forget. Forget is a status ailment where they'll try and do a move and it won't work, but I'm thinking bosses are going to be nearly impossible to inflict that with. Let's start off with this. No effect. What? Negates one's repel magic and repel physical skills. Negates one enemy. And it says no effect. Why? That's weird. I've never seen that before. Okay. You're a bunch of fucking idiots. Why are they coming up with this stuff? So you just made up a new rule that spell is worthless? So what can we use on this guy? So all of this, you're going to sit there and tell me that all of this is not... See, it repels, but it won't work. I'll try it again next time, I suppose. Jesus Christ, that's so annoying. How are you supposed to know? Is one of those things that just laughs in your face? You're meant to figure it out yourself. Chimenza. They're pretty tough, are they? Level 34. He's going to start summoning things like this. Bump, bump. I think these guys were weak to... Nope. God damn it. Alright, this guy should keep trying to steal from him, I guess.
I'll be taking that.
Full mine rod. See, but then you get the rod and then you can't equip it.
I'll save this.
The Fancy definitely did better.
General.
Okay, I guess we'll hit both of them like this. General.
Free.
Hyper. Oh damn, I used steel. I messed up. Oh no, I used Forget on her. That sucks.
She can't use her skills like this.
Yeah, no shit. What we can do is just have her heal then.
Thanks.
Alright, this guy I messed up. I was supposed to
Accept
use...
your fate.
No, it was the other guy I was supposed to do. Guess I'm trying to
Show
kill this
no
guy.
mercy.
I can't afford General.
Let's see if it'll work on him. Why is it no effect? That's so weird. That doesn't make any sense, game. That makes absolutely zero sense. What? Like, what does that mean to me? To you?
Be frozen.
Looks like we should kill the mage then first, should we? I don't know. Because is he going to keep summoning and then when the summon comes in, he frickin' heals? What kind of a dumb idea is that? I'm not getting double turns there, which is weird. Guess I'm just running out of stuff, I don't know. I thought I said he was strong. He's concentrating. What does that mean? Does she still have Forget? Alright, this one's one of these tough little puzzle boys, huh?
Lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Can't use her skills. I'm sure she can't.
This should help. That
That
helps.
sucks. I don't know what gets rid of that. Alright, so his magic is up.
Oh, power of kings. That should have worked.
I
So
shall
much
rule
health.
the battlefield. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. let's stay calm. Let's go.
Let's have a look at this.
They're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
So why won't the repel thing work on him? The lower thing. Why would you do that? Are you so foolish?
Freeze.
I'm gonna look that up while this messing around here. What's his name? It's like Fatolich.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
My
She
God, is
can't
that
use
ever
her
going
skills
to
like this.
wear off? Is it ever? As long as she's doing something.
Helpful as ever.
Face me.
Face me. Now, normally if you hit someone's weakness you get a extra go, but not in this case because
I'll show you
Because
the
of the
essence
storm.
of truth.
I wish you could get your turn back. Just if you made a mistake, just one turn back or something. Sometimes I just want to read something. I get it. I know. Don't know whether to kill this guy or not. When he's just summoned someone else.
Still here?
I know it'll waste his turn. Cover from frostbite. Not even sure what frostbite does. Maybe I'm misreading that skill.
Oh, power of heroes.
It literally says repel. What doesn't it work?
I owe you.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Maybe it just doesn't work on bosses. Yeah.
Let us clean up this mess.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll look at it later. No, it's not the
Power
same.
of kings.
What else you got? Medium jack. Let's try that.
Some dark commendable bearing.
Alright, what's the name of this? Heartbreak Strategy. Yeah. Maybe it's just a broken move or something. Don't you love? I just spent $4,000 buying this, by the way. Don't you love when it just decides that's it? Doesn't really matter. I'll beat them either way. It's just I hate when they say something should work and it doesn't.
The power tougher than I thought.
I want to see what he just re-summon over and over. So if they summon Soul Cry, if this watch now, if he summons and then heals, oh, it didn't work, did it? Did Soul Cry, but didn't do it. Oh man, he might kill someone. Jeez.
Captain, what the heck? If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Not
So what can we use on this guy? Shite. So he's reflecting everything. We can't get rid of it. What about
we stand together.
against one enemy's repel magic skill? I tried that. Will it work? No effect. I'm gonna go fucking mad. If I use any of these spells, it will kill us. Which sucks because these are very strong. Actually, the only one you could use is maybe if you could use this guy's, but you can't. The only one he's weak against is
Perhaps not
light
this.
magic.
Wizard! Not now.
Alright, let's just skip it then.
You now accept your fate.
Did we steal from him this time? I think we did.
Even that was not enough.
I shall vanquish
There, it's
evil.
not enough. Did Icy Strike work on him?
Not now.
Closing the distance. Who do you think
Does he
I am?
repel attack? No, he doesn't.
The curse isn't enough that I won't hold back.
What does this do? Remove all buffs. Doesn't have any buffs. Shite. Scheiße. I don't know what they'd like him to do here. He's repelling all magic. Dang it. What? Like, what would you do? All my moves are useless. Any of these work? Cannot use blah blah blah.
Looking good here. I'm counting on you.
Not only she can do that.
Lend me your strength.
What a
Not this.
disaster.
Defer to you.
Let us clean. Assassin!
Assassino.
Purify! But all
He's
things
about
seem
halfway
right.
dead. It's the shitty part. We can't even do that much to us. It's just we're in a weird
Captain's been
stalemate
hit with
here.
a hex.
What
He
can you
attacks.
do?
After me.
He's getting hurt too.
Ice Wolf Offensive. Extreme Magic Ice. Wow. Very good. He's just not
Something else.
weak against
Out of
that.
my way.
A curse.
He can't
Charging
be.
it.
Yeah. You can bludge
Wasn't
that.
enough.
Is that supposed to be his
A
weakness?
curse. Falling back.
What's he weak against?
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash him up.
Confusion.
The next one's yours. I
Could
stand
she do
on
anything?
Power of heroes. Moving to the front. Wizard. No.
Wizard. That's pretty wizard. Grandmaster staff.
Good.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Have to grind him down, I guess. And what I could do is reset. Let me see, if he summons someone else, then kiss my ass. I could reset
Captain's been hit with a
and
hex.
just
Who do you think I
go
am?
physical.
He's getting hurt too.
Curse isn't enough to. I'm counting on you. The next one's yours. Observe the enemy with blade in hand. That helped.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as
Goofy ass boss for sure, huh?
I'll use
I hate
what
that.
must. But all things seemed right.
In his weakness, we still get to go. So, you know, I need to be careful. See, if he summons someone, gain 2 turns. It looks like he only summoned 1 person. What I noticed is when he summoned someone, it immediately healed them, covered from the hex. So everybody can just smack the crap out of him, I
I'll
guess.
show you forward.
We freaking bludge that.
I will
Supposed to
fight
be
with
its
pride.
weakness.
It wasn't enough.
But I thought you hit its
I
weakness.
stand ready. Wizard! I will not let
I knew
you
you'd
die.
help.
Wizard! Why did they shout their archetypes? So
I know
strange.
you.
This is a fight that should be over in like 5 minutes because they got cheeky with it.
Plunder.
Makes it awkward.
Oh, power of kings.
It's almost there though.
I can't afford to. Who do you think I am? They die hard.
Who do you think?
The next one's yours. Is everyone alright? For all that we strive for!
Can I pass it back to the boy? Yeah, there we go.
Face me.
Sometimes skipping like that just so we can get someone to do some damage. I have a feeling, I thought he might summon but 1 more. He's only summoned 1. Did you notice that thing he was doing where he was giving himself
Power within.
more turn icons? That's going to be lethal
counting
later on, I can tell already.
Observe the enemy. I defer to you.
I defer. I'll do it. Nice, okay. Kinda awkward, kinda dumb, but we got it done, that's all that matters. Another case.
If I say so myself.
Look how much they leveled up.
I continue.
Another case for letting you change archetypes or change weapons mid-fight would be great. Like Persona lets you do that. It is a bit too cheeky and too easy, but at least weapons, you know? Because we got weapons there. There's the Chalice of Legends, got the bounty done, and got the relic. So that's 3 quests in 1, basically.
Now then.
So let's get out of here. So return to the exit, and you can fast travel to town. There's no messing around. But it's just that initial journey. Now normally you'd have a chat with your little buddies. Let's return to town.
Okay then.
Yeah,
Right?
nice. Yeah, so he fast travels back. Now, how the hell does he do that with his party members? I don't know. I don't know. But he does. Okay, so the next thing to do now is not delay at all. We're going to go straight into infiltrating. They usually just talk about the area. We'll turn in the quests. But then we'll go straight into infiltrating. So the first thing we need to do is to
and the age of a
figure
new
out
king draws nearer.
we're going to basically trying to take down each of his soldiers, or at least get on their good side. So once it comes to the party, we need to be able to sneak off. The plan is to try and find the formula to save the king. Alright, who wants to talk now? Probably Barton again. Yeah. So some of your followers can only be talked to during the day and some during the night. So plan accordingly. Like Hazemay, the little mouse guy, little bat mouse, he can be talked to during the day and the night.
Let's go.
Let's give the old man the Beatles as well. And then yeah, Barton. A lot of the other ones they want to be talked to only when they're... Here he is, the old Beetle man. Alright. See you got Beatles. Yes.
Hey
Found
there.
some more bugs. Hand over the gold Beetles. It's 15. Let's see how many. Excellent. The great boon. Here's what I promised. Venom Worm Charm. Ooh. Tremendous useful item, protects you from dragon's poison. Well, not that I've tried it myself.
Maybe.
Dragon's poison? Shoot a gold beetle with a slightly different shine depending on the magla. Oh, okay. If you find another 13, making 25 in total, I'll give you the claw breakers. Did we not give him 15? My friend? Does he add them up or does he wait till you have enough? So you return from the gold beetles, spawn some bugs, hand over. Nice. Don't have enough, collect more, and return, collect a total of 13, come back. So I need 9 more? I think so. Let's see what that thing he gave me was.
What now?
That looked cool, it was all gold and stuff. My first gold, look at that, yeah. Mystical charm that nullifies even the vile poisons of dragons. Prevents poison, malady, paralysis, hex, burn, and frostbite. Plus all stats get +3. Jesus. So that's basically the ribbon of this game. If you know your ribbons, if you know your Final Fantasy, it will perform 2 actions. It's got strength +6. Yeah, that one was a bit awkward. And he has a good strong attack, but it attacks everything. Every one, but it costs 38. Where the fuck did that thing go? Son of a bitch. What have you got? Medium MP recovery. I suppose better than nothing. All stats. Oh dear. Yeah, it's tough. Alright, this guy wanted. What does he want? Chalice of Legends. Yeah, take it. We gotta take it to the first. If we give him the chalice, can't prove we took out the bounty target. Okay. But where is the bloody thing? I have to go here to use it.
Where to?
Let's go.
So yeah, that's why you're best to do the bounties and everything. And the quest. Just get them all together. Now some are timer based, so just be careful of that. See, we have 4 days left. I'm hoping what'll happen is us sneaking aboard will only take 1 day and I'll still have 2 to 3 days left, hopefully. If not, then I've screwed myself, so we'll see.
Take a look.
Hope you have. Put down the Fatalinch. The Fatalinch! Come on, strongest bounty hunter we got. The power's the real deal. That's nearly like 50k for us. More importantly,
we did it.
52k. And we get some courage as well. Chalice of Legends. Give me that courage, boy. We're only up to 400k. The money stuff is interesting. Why were they mentioning throwing money and stuff? Was it for the mimics that we were able to kill in one go? Our popularity rank is crazy. Look, we're nearly #1. I'd tell you maybe close to the end of the game. Maybe.
Exactly.
Unless we lose popularity. Alright. Until next time. That's all the bounties for now. I would assume something big is going to happen after this soiree. Why did they call it that? Okay, so what's next then? You told me to go to that guy. You little stinkers. Chalice and the Brew. Yeah, see a lot of these. Oh yeah, that we have to talk to fucking Norris next time we get a chance. Good. That might take a day as well. We'll see. It's okay.
All right then.
And then someone else wants to talk to us here. Who is it? He wants to talk. God damn it. He's usually a bit stuck. So it would have been good because it's during the day. He wants to talk. She wants to talk. Probably on board the thing. Oh, it looks like you might be able to get them all the way. That's crazy. Like, she's only level 3. I have to do more. But if you get them to level 9, or is it 8? Then you could actually get lots done. Hey, how's it going? Hello. How you doing? Dynamite? How was your weekend, man? How are you getting on? I remember you were saying you were going off to your sisters. I hope you're doing well. Let me see. Hey, Bernie, how's it going? Like, as soon as you come in the door, every time, Bernie would be fucking lurking for the entire stream. And then as soon as you come in, it's like, I'm telling you, it's like a bot. He's like an actual bot. Or it's the same person. There's no other way. It was literally seconds after you came in. That's creepy. You do the hippie. Are you on your phone as Bernie? And on your PC as Dynamite? That'd be amazing. Dun dun dun. The conspiracy is real. I will get to the bottom of this.
Let's go.
You don't call me Sherlock Holmes for nothing. Yeah, did you have a good time with your sisters? Everything all good? Hope your family's well. Look at this big thing. That's what we have to sneak in. Kind of looks like a bit downward facing dog. Cheeky. Chickle. Alright, will this guy talk to me now? Probably I'm not supposed to give it to the wrong person. Ain't that cute? I don't care. Complete the quest. Jealous. Are you the right guy? Take your chalice. Here you go. Here's the end of the deal. We get miraculous mead. Throw in a little extra too. Have I heard about you? What's the extra? Goodbye.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. We get miraculous mead and a little bit of money. The miraculous mead, I think, like restores all MP and stuff, so it's definitely safe for the tougher dungeons, huh? You lot are the real deal. Nice. So I'd done a little bit of the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. I don't know if you guys are interested in Monster Hunter at all. Probably another series not many have played. Yeah, I tell people this and they think I'm talking on my arse, but there's a vocal minority for games like Yakuza and these games and a lot of others. They're still niche. Niche to me, it doesn't matter if they sell 3 million copies. Niche is whether the mainstream has heard of them or not. That's the way on hot, you know? You don't have to go too far to hear someone who's heard of, you know, Call of Duty and that. Nice. But yeah, I feel like Monster Hunter's the same.
Well, that's
They're growing for sure. Too many people talking about it. But I had named it that I hate Monster Hunter. I did it on purpose because I have never gelled with the series at all. It's just not for me. Yeah, the most I've ever played is Monster Hunter Generations, and it was a tough going. The only reason I kept with it was because it was handheld. I played awkward games before, you know. I played a lot of PS2 and PS3 games and all that. So yeah, awkward is not out of the realm. Okay, I think that's everything. Now we just go to the Anglers. Where is it? Anglers. And go inside the shop. Where is it? Angler? Oh, the Greatest Catch. That's it. That's the name of the pub. So you want to go here. Check this out now. I'm gonna grab a save. Maybe another new save. You know, talk to this informant with the little script above his head. You can buy different things. Now check this out. Crew quarters. See, these are all different. Sergeant, Chief, Master, and oh look, it's Junah, devotee. Weaknesses of Cabio, the helmsman. Oh, Junah devotee. He's a fangirl for Junah because she's like a pop star. Okay, I thought we were fighting Junah. So you can see it gives you the weakness. And you don't have to do this, but the game kind of really put. Oh, here's another guy as well. So it's 5 of them. And 5 by nearly 2,000 each. That adds up a bit. Oh, I could have done this as well. Ghost of the Tomb of Lament. Bollocks. I forgot about that. Oh well. But yeah, they suggest you do this. Now, whether we remember this or not is another. I guess I'll just buy it. So these are going to be the guys we're going to be fighting, basically. Another dungeon. So I went to the local racetrack and watched fireworks. Oh, that's lovely. Oh yeah, it was bonfire night, right? I always forget that. A couple of days after Halloween, you guys do bonfire night. That's lovely. Hope it went well. That's so nice. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Alright, here's weakness to projectiles and lances. So projectiles is kind of our gunner that we usually hang out with. I haven't been doing that, but you can be cheeky and get a projector attack. Alright.
I guess so.
Yeah, he's doubt powerful if he's in charge of Luis's guards. Alright. Uses almighty magic. What I hope is this comes back later. Alright. And lances would be the knight.
Fancy a bit of info.
Fancy a bit of info. Jack's sweet and lovely voice. Not paying for that. Yeah, what's the fighting style? Privilege of being helmsman amongst all minions.
Just between
Sweet to electric, okay. The weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over the second command.
Thanks.
Alright, so far we have electric magic that we need. And we might turn our buddy into the gunner, we'll see. Master Sergeant Gleckham is in charge of the port quarter. But frankly, he's an absolute loon. A loon!
Just between us.
Falls for being provoked really easy. It's like a taunt or something, I don't know. That must be faker, I don't know that much.
I guess so.
That one's not so much. These are just optional things, you know. You could kick anybody's ass. Play a little bit of Monster Hunter World. Yeah, there you go. I think everybody give things a shot. Maybe it was a beta as well or something, was it? But yeah, so I knew what I was getting myself in for. I was like, fuck it, it's a kind of clickbaity title, but more just like to bring up discussion, not destruction. Magic that repels attacks. I guess he tried to do a physical attack and will bounce right back. Okay.
Just between us.
His barrier doesn't repel magic. Alright.
Let's see.
And finally, Xanth. We saw this guy. Interesting that they're going to have multi-staged fight here. Okay. We're trying to sneak aboard this thing to learn some stuff. Obviously, by the sounds of it, it's going to go wrong.
Just between us.
Weak against burn and poison. Alright. That's great. So I was going to change.
Gotcha.
And yeah, that's fine. Yeah, some of them are a bit susceptible to other status ailments, so just don't tell you. So what we can do then is, even though our little mouse friend here is an assassin, what I can do is inherit the skill down here, change that over, and give him the poison shot up here. Nice. So not only would that do poison damage, but it'll also be ranged as well. Okay. It said something about lightning. I don't think he has lightning, that's fine. Alright, so that's him sorted. Next up, I think she's fine exactly where she is, but she's almost mastered this. She's level 16 out of 20. No, we'll keep her the same. Next one I'll do for her is, if I can find it, will be the next stage of the night, which is Magic Night. We will do that for her. Keep her going. It's just best to fully develop one at a time so that you're not half in and half out the door of everybody. He's doing general. We'll keep him where he's going. What he needs is the next stage of warrior. I don't think we're there yet. Sword master. Is it there? What is it? Yeah, sword master. Oh, he hasn't finished that one. Interesting. Interesting. Help rely less. Alright. Oh yeah, we get rid of that dumbass heartbreak stuff. That was a disaster. Let's give him... Yeah. He did say he was weak to lightning, didn't he? Yeah. Then our main character is chilling on with the wizard as well. Yeah. Trying to remember. No one was weak to magic. Alright, that's cool. Let's grab a save before we go in there in case something goes tits up. Well, maybe we can talk to old buddy boy in the gauntlet.
Alright.
Let's try that. No.
Where to?
If it takes a day, we won't do it.
Let's go.
Otherwise it'll be fine. Yeah, nice. Good fireworks and stuff. Resident Evil Games says Leon never met Wesker. We should have added Leon to the live. Yeah, I think not the live one, but I think some of the CG movies he met up with him. But we'll see. We haven't heard from Wesker in a very, very, very long time. He's kind of presumed dead at this point, right? In a very, very, very long... Pretty much at the end of 5. 6, we kind of dealt with his son a little bit, so that's where that is. But I think that timeline is dead. I would not worry too much about it. I know we're getting remakes of them, but... Yeah. He's usually down here. Maybe he's not around. Strange. Usually... Oh, there he is. Hello there, I have this for you. By the cleaning mechanism. Yeah, seems like Norris is fully focused on the research. I can show him the relic at night. Kiss me arse. Alright, fine. I do hate time-sensitive things like that. Or not time, day-night cycle-sensitive things. It's like, why bother? Not my type of game. Yeah, not mine either. I love like Devil May Cry. I love Dragon's Dogma. I love all that. It just wasn't the same. So naturally, like with the YouTube video, there was a few people like with some opinions. But you know what? They were actually really nice. People have been really nice, like trying out. They said like try the double daggers. Another guy said you just have to kind of get used to everything. And then I had some people from the old YouTube community who were like, oh, I didn't know you hated this series. I'm like, well, it's kind of more, you know, hyperbole. I didn't really, not really hate. It's very, hate is a strong word, but I just wanted to bring up the conversation and see would it help. And it didn't. Like, by the end of that stream, I was in, you know, I was pretty tilted. I was pretty angry at the situation. There's no life bars. There's no way of knowing what you're doing. And then I looked up a couple of videos and I realized that they've changed a lot of things in Monster Hunter Wilds, and not for the better. One of them being the hit stop. So have you ever like shot a gun or used a sword in a video game, and sometimes you do it and it feels punchy, it feels like you hit something, it almost even stops the game. It's like, wow, that felt great. And then other times you do it and it feels like you've just hit a piece of paper. That's what hit stop is. And apparently Monster Hunter Wilds has removed all that, and it's kind of way it feels a bit shite. Alright, let's grab a save there. Look, we're up at like 50 hours now. It's crazy. Crazy! We're going to do a little Silent Hill 2 after this as well. Nice. I do want to get back to the campaign. I've saw a couple people ending or not playing the campaign of, or quitting the campaign of Black Ops 6. I'm like, what's wrong with it? And I noticed they only got to that bit where there's a little Bill Clinton party at the start. It's only the start. It's shocking how bad people are. They just don't care. Same with the Dragon Age stuff. They're moaning and groaning. They haven't even played it. Yeah, the dialogue is bad, but where have you been? The writing in video games for at least the last 10 years has been going down fucking hill. Downhill. There's very few games, maybe 1 or 2 a year, that are really special written, you know. The gameplay is fine. Usually gameplay is still okay, but writing has gone through the fucking dogs, man. It's crazy. They care more about some dumb agenda than just writing a good story, and it goes for everything. But no one is exempt from it. It's not just Sweet Baby or DEI, because that's more inclusion stuff. I'm talking about just general writing, even NPC dialogue. It's crap. It's all crap. And it starts with hiring the wrong people, you know, these dumbass activists that call themselves game devs, hiring YouTubers, whether for voice acting or for writing. Stop it. Stop doing it. They're morons. They don't know what they're doing. Half of them, you don't just wake up one day and go, I'm a writer. I know what I'm talking about. No, you idiot. And most of that stuff, just like with music and everything else, comes from deep places, you know, places that these little YouTubers haven't got a clue, man. They don't know how to tie their own shoelaces. I wouldn't trust them with, like, holding onto, like, a piece of candy floss, you know what I mean?
Yeah?
Just standing still and holding a piece. I wouldn't trust them with it. It'd blow away, or they'd eat it, or they'd stab someone in the eye with it or something. Something just criminal. Criminal. I can't believe in this day and age there's still, like, mention of that Fousey guy. Now he's been permanently banned off Kick. It's crazy. I remember him, FouseyTube, back in 2016. He was manic bipolar back then. Crazy dude. One of the first kind of breakout stars from all the obnoxious prank era of YouTube, you know. Really, really bad dude. And, you know, that was 8, 9, nearly 10 years ago. And he's the same dude. Nobody's gotten him help. He's clearly right off his rocker. And it's not about being like, oh, this guy's crazy, stay away from him. He needs help. He needs to be section forward immediately. Or section 6, whichever one. So whichever section puts him in a padded cell, as simple as that. Good lord. So how do we start this mission then? I went over there with the Landrunners, that didn't do it. How do we do this? Find a way to infiltrate the quarters. How do we do this? Maybe we'll talk to our team members. Relic, infiltrate the Shadari's. Still a curse phone, the Princess Curse lifted. Secured. Maybe just... Oh, it's going to take me there, is it? That's cool. I think maybe we just fast travel. Oh, look at this.
Well, what do you want to do?
Route map. Why'd you take me here? That was weird. In this town of Halloween. No. I think you probably just fast travel there and see what happens. Not your standard, see, like Warship Harbor. Not your standard RPG, that's for sure. Any plans this week, boys, for streams or games or anything? Hope your niece and nephew are doing good. I mean, Game Pass a while back only played it due to the MS Rewards quest. Right, yeah. So it's nice to see people, like, at least trying to help a little bit. I don't think I'll get Monster Hunter Wilds, and I don't think it's for me, and that's fine. Like, I kept saying that to myself, and it's how I truly feel. It's like, hey, not every game has to be for everybody. But yeah, it's just so slow, and just so many little weird things that just don't gel with me. Like not having health on the enemies, not really knowing what's going on. Quest system is a bit messy. They're obsessed with cooking with the little cat person instead of just buckling down on stuff. It feels like a leftover from Zelda's or something, you know. The list goes on. They're far from bad games. They are very well made, in fact, but just not for me, so it's fine. We move on. We do our thing. Alright, in we go. Let's see. Crew quarters hallway.
Got it?
We've got the secure route to Luis's private quarters. That's the only way we're going to get hands on the curse formula. Should we sneak in? See if it's going to take a day, see? And it counts as the dungeon. Okay, here we go. Cool. Wanted to do this. I don't know if we'll be able to do the entire soiree, as they call it, but we'll see. The plan this week is to get as much of this done and finish up Silent Hill if I can. Because we'll have Mario and Luigi, and the week after we'll have Lego Horizons. I'm really not looking forward to that bad dialogue. I can see it already. It's all quips and nonsense. Why does everything have to sound really bad, like bad Spider-Man? It's good Spider-Man, there's bad Spider-Man. Everything's just been marbleized. It's, ooh, God, it gives me the heebie-jeebies how bad it is. It's like this fake-ass dialogue. It's like gutless and boring, and like they're meant to be like fucking husband and wife or girlfriend and boyfriend. They sound like two NPCs, like literally are NPCs. It wasn't like that in the first Spider-Man. Alright, we have to remember what some of them were. I have everything set up, so it should be fine. So we'll just use what we're using. Alright. We'll be able to get some of that almighty damage ourselves too enough. He's obsessed with JUNAH. Alright, we're sneaking in for now. It's telling us to go that way. We can use these elevators too, but level 2 passage. I think some of them didn't work for us. Let's just go this way. It does count as a dungeon, but we'll see. I might play some Fortnite later. I've not played any of the new season. Oh, cool. Is it any good? Does anyone know? All I know is descend ladder. Some of these guys probably able to kill too. All I know is they have like Ice Spice and Snoop Dogg in it. Now, apparently they put Snoop Dogg's... This is a weird dungeon they're fighting anyway. They put Snoop Dogg's Drop It Like It's Hot dance into the game. We'll call it a dance. But in reality, it's actually closer to the Crip Walk, which is... Oh, look at this. White Hawk ones. It's like a gang affiliated thing you don't want to do. So teaching kids to do that could get them shot. They could... Let's see, did it... Remember this full mine? Oh, look at this. Even though it's white, or grey in this case, which means it's not that great. It's way better. Look at this. Boom. And it increases electric attack strength. Cool, I'll remember that. So yeah, kids need to be careful with that for sure. Good lord. It really wants me to move back over to the thief, huh? That's why they give you that stuff. It's a very clever game. You play enough RPGs, you can tell when it's not hand holding, it's gentle pushing in a direction. Assassino. No, what's that? Healer. Where's the thief? I think I'd know these by now, wouldn't you? That's the gunner, okay. Oh, I have that mastered, you see. I need to upgrade it, but I need to talk to him first. You see the way things fall apart like that? Oh, and he needs to be Seeker level 10. I did not know this. I did not know. That's okay, well, he'll stay where he is. Alright, buddy boy. That'll be cool, yeah, I'm down for that. And remember what I said, like, anytime you want to play that Fortnite or zombies, just let me know. A little whisper in the ear, you know? Don't be afraid. No, I don't mean an actual... Oh, sorry, because fucking Twitch calls them whispers. I mean, like, actually just come out and say it. Don't be afraid. I would have... What I should have done is on the Friday... Was it Friday or Thursday? No, it was Thursday because of the Fright Fest. I should have played afterwards. They're probably getting ready and stuff. It's all good. Like, we will play lots of zombies, and if you want to... I don't mind. I'll play solo too. Like, it's not a big deal. I'm in no rush. Like, I guess I know you wanted to kind of... No, they're not gonna let me in there. I wanted to get the most out of your Game Pass while you have it. I get that. It's just so cheap with the codes. Like, I don't care. I just re-up it. By the time I would barely spend maybe €30 for a year of Game Pass. It's not tooting me horn right. It's just I refuse to pay full price or anything. You don't need to in this day and age. Inflation or not, you're paying more than you should. That's on you. Nice. I didn't do too much at the weekend. I went off for a nice, basically like a shopping spree / celebration kind of thing, you know. It was just relaxing. It was nice. I kind of did it a different way to cut down on driving and getting home late, because now it gets dark so late you don't want to be driving at night. So that was nice, you know. What am I missing here? Maybe we could go on one of these. Maybe you gotta go to level 1 to level 2. No, none of these will work. We have to steal one. Get the hell out of there. To steal one of these. They did work a bit.
Oh god.
Nice. So that was nice. It was just kind of good food and that, and a little bit of Christmas shopping too. More just like getting ideas and that, but definitely in full swing. Jesus Christ. They couldn't hold their shite. It was like November 2nd or something. Away they go. But it's nice to have a couple of games we can play. Like, I don't know, is it so? It's chapter 2 remix or something they call it. What do we do here? Find a way to infiltrate. Should I attack them? I go over there and they get angry at me. Guards chase too off, they're not going to take a kid like you seriously, you're really going to make it next time. Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face. What does it mean? In tribes. How the hell did we get in here? That was nice. That was nice. It's one of those years, like, I think everybody's just getting older now. I can't think of much of it. I'm usually great with gift ideas, but I will see. I'm kind of more in that mood to stop buying material objects and start buying trips away and that. I like to get people, like, even if they know they're present early, I'd rather get them something they know and want and are excited for, rather than a pair of socks. How the hell did he get over here? Oi! Can I attack them? Like, what the hell should we do? I'm not sure. Maybe go back. Did we not talk to this guy already? We'll go back room no matter what. Curious lot inch. If you really want that badly at a wage, you can sneak in when the guards ain't around, assuming such a thing is possible. Oh, look at that. Now it does it. You have to distract them somehow. Don't you? Just watch. Yeah, we'll see about that. Down to play later if you wanted. Yeah, chapter 2. Yeah, a bit of Fortnite. Okay, cool.
No.
I think it's all downloaded and all that crap. Most of those things I just leave on auto. But they still surprise you. They will surprise you. You just start downloading and updating as soon as you come on. Is there anything fancy going on I should know about the game? I don't think so. I think everyone's just... All I heard was there's a whole lot of new modes coming, you know. But the beauty of these things is that you don't know what's going to actually get implemented, you know. La 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 la.
Alright.
Not everything is going to be implemented. Right now it's just code names, but it might be helpful to you guys. La 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 la. Like, so yeah, so chapter 6 is going to be Japanese themed. I think you all probably saw in the last survey there was a massive amount of skins that were all Japanese, but it still looks kind of neon-y, kind of futuristic as well, so they're probably going to dabble a little bit. It's giving me vibes of like Fortnite Mega or whatever it was called. It looks really cool. I think there was like a rabbit ninja dude or something, or rabbit samurai, so they're going to stick with that. Who's that guy that brought back? He was like the Christmas dude. What was his name? Fluffy or something. He seems to be a skin in chapter 2, is he? I don't know what's going on with the Ice Spice stuff. Quite cringe either way, but yeah, be careful. It's one thing hitting the gritty, it's another thing doing a cripple walk and getting shot and with a drive-by, so be careful. So yeah, some of the new game modes, now these are just being tested. They might not ever become anything. They're called like Codename Figment. It's an OG related game mode available in build and zero build mode. All squads available. Next one is Light Bunny. Mini BR with maximum 50 players. It looks to be solo only for now. Codename Feral 5v5 core mode. Codename Sprout. Lego game mode based on jobs. You can be an accountant. You can own pubs and stuff. Interesting. Next one's Codename Rivalry. Unknown. Lego game mode build battles. Codename Imperial. BR vehicles are heavily involved and it's not related to rocket racing. Apparently that might be like a what's it called, crashing and stuff. Carmageddon. Codename Sweet Spoon. Sounds a bit odd. Codename Arnold. Scrapped. Open world game mode been works for 2+ years. Ooh. That's rough. Codename Sunflower. Reload playlist to switch between the 2 reload maps every 60 minutes. That's clever. I've been saying this for a long time since Apex has done it. Please change the maps. Let nobody pick. Just change it up and stick with it. If you're moaning and groaning, go to the next one. Alright, you go Hunkerberg, you go. I'll go. Oh, I see. So maybe it's who you fight, is it? Okay. This is interesting. Update on PC was 38 gigs. Oh my god. Jesus. Alright, let's hope I find the right one. We'll see. That's all good. We shouldn't be too weak against any one thing, you know. I like these kind of ideas. Splitting up the team. Making sure you're strong together. Oh, look at this. It's kind of sneaky, is it? Can I sneak under there? Oh lord, so we know our sneaking, don't we? See what we can do. This is that room up, and he's in charge of this area. So could we fight him? Alright, is that probably the key card or something, is it?
What should we
Looks
do?
like there's a decent amount of guards. Secure a route without getting noticed. Let's knock out the guards. Yeah, nice and clean. Knock out all the guards. Infiltrate route will be secure. Okay.
Okay.
Hit them from behind. Use your face sight. Enemy. Face sight. Wider view. Now with the aid of face sight, stun all the enemies.
Give it a shot.
Okay.
Watch out.
Oh, that's cool. Watch out, boy. I can't actually sneak, so it just has to be like that. Boom.
I knew it. Whoa.
Sneak under there.
Let's do it.
This is interesting. At least they're trying something different. Lovely.
Yep.
Yep. How long does the chapter last, I wonder? Oh, this guy's
Okay.
going to seem easy. No, he won't. What an idiot.
I knew
Hello?
it. Yeah.
Why did it switch that? It's very dangerous. It's wherever it puts them.
All right.
Do you have to celebrate every time? Oh, I didn't get to pick up the items. Hang on a second and see if we can sense anybody inside. Someone's in there and they're alone. Now's our chance. Let's take care of them quickly. Tin Sergeant Zant's key. Deadline, days left 4.
That
Hang
reminds
on, remember the informant said he described a huge man, formed using poison burns might be more effective. Okay. Follow the intel we got, should be able to handle them. But I want to pick up the items. Let's go, let's discuss. Wait.
Right.
Right. That's a save as well. No, let me down there and get those items. We don't have anything else. No, there was items there. You sons of guns. I wouldn't have knocked them all out if I'd have known that. Alright, go on, so.
Ready?
Feckers.
Yep.
Ah, they probably weren't that important, right? Just keep telling ourselves that. Nice. Chapter 2. Yeah. I'm not too sure. Oh, look at this dude. Look at this dude. I ain't scared of him. Some of these could be friendly anyway. Maybe. What blazes do you think you're doing here? I don't really call rank and file. I reckon those are the little runs from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't any manners. Just brought yourself 1,000 push-ups. No. Yeah, good luck with that. Get him! We beg your leniency. We are new to Luis's service. We wish to familiar ourselves with the runner in hopes. Yeah, we have to kind of play along. It sucks. I hate this. I would rather just bash heads. But to get so close to someone as high up as Luis, we unfortunately have to sort of play along.
What's this?
Keep your enemies closer. Alright, are you daft? You're challenging the mighty Sergeant Zant. Damn right we are. No, sir. Is that Lord Luis behind you? We should do that just for the joke. Huh? What, Lord Luis, huh? Nice. Dummy. Comedy hour, is it? You really thought swipe the key as soon as I turn my back? Nah, I thought I'd kick your ass instead. Clanging your heads together, that's cute. Are for 2 of us. Yes.
Let's do it.
Let's get him. Are for 2 of us. Think you don't if you're saying a word, or if you're gonna get a curse word comedy about.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his ally.
Yeah. In 3 turns or less. Oh, I remember this.
Assassin!
Alright. Said poison shot and stuff. Right? Huh? Oh, there we go. Use poison.
No holding back.
Alright. Does he have anything else against
Let me
him?
rethink
Looks
this.
like we can't brute force through this one.
Can't brute force, but it has to be 3 turns. That means 3 full turns. Let's give him all we got.
Back and slash.
Didn't he save his weekends? Not really, but we're doing 600 plus, so.
Just a scratch.
Alright, that's 1 turn done.
Prepare yourself.
And he's poison, he should be. There you go, 200 per hit. The way poison and all that works is every time they do a move.
Take this.
Like he's trying to hurt us there. He's actually taking 200 damage
Take
each
this.
time. Because one of them is weak to it, he keeps getting in their go. There you go. You see? Just like that. He's pretty much did himself with this service.
Still standing, I see.
So if these guys aren't doing as much as I'd like, let's skip the turn. Allow the stronger allies to kick his ass, you know. I thought they 210, that's not great. This guy should end things though. Yeah. Perfect. Unless it misses or something. Oh, there you go. Perfect. We only needed 2 turns. We had a whole other turn. And he was poisoned, so he would also end up hurting himself more. That's good, that's good. So far, so good. Yeah, I remember them saying that I had to do it in 3 turns. It sounds viciously bad, right? It's like 3 turns? But in reality, it's 3 entire turns. So it's basically 12 attacks. Or as much as you can get off, you know. If you're hitting them with the weakness, it will grant you extra turns. Alright, the key, please. Oh, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Louise would have to say about you losing the half with little shites. Doesn't this seem very becoming? Yes, unbecoming. Wait, I get it. Alright, I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. It's not as simple as that, sorry. Alright. He seemed like the captain, though. Shouldn't we be able to get anywhere we want now? I won the battle against Sergeant Zant and obtained the authentication. Okay. Alright, see, that should be easy. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, I'm so rusty on Fortnite. I haven't been playing a lot of bloody multiplayer games, sadly. It took me a stroke of luck. Sure it was. And we're still low on health. Wow, that's pretty lousy of you not to help us out there. It's fine. Can we go down here now? No. I hope those items weren't important. How foolish of them. Why a stealth-based thing? This one's still locked. Sergeant Magna Key. You got authorization. Be-doop. Is it more stealth? Oh, it's back in here, so if you wanted to leave and re-up your stuff, I guess. Yeah, don't do stealth-based stuff and then have items that you can't go back and get. Very well. Is it more important that we flawlessly went through the shitty stealth part? I think yes. End of season event was a bit shy. Mainly an Ice Spice and Snoop Dogg concert, right? They're so bad. Even the Doom one was a bit rough. It was more buggy, but at least it was impressive. Yeah, well, we all know like they've been suffering really badly with events since the Mustard Man left, right? We'll have to see if he'll ever come back. I don't know where he's up to these days. The guy can definitely plan an event. Bum 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 bum. Nice. This would be like dungeon number 2. I did want to push on to the soiree, but I don't know. I'm thinking it'll be such a massive event. We'll see. Kind of comes down to which do you want to fly through. With Silent Hill 2, like we're moving on to the prison, the Historical Society prison, and then Labyrinth, which is just a monster, like 4-hour dungeon. But then it's like straight shot to the end, so it's not that big a deal. Crew quarters, is that where we came through? And then there's a Magla Hollow. This is not a traditional dungeon. Magla Hollow is fine. Soldier's Lounge. You don't heal in there. It's strange. I'll go in there just to open it, I suppose. It is weird. Yeah, what's the story with Ice Spice? Is she going to be a character? From everything I've seen, she looks like a Bratz doll who's like tweaking on lean or something. It's like one eye is all messed up. Damn, Hunkenberg, watch out what you do with that thing. Travel elsewhere. Resume exploration. Yeah, you can save. I love the way Heimsman is upside down like a bat. That's so cool. Character, I think, boss. Really? Oh man, I didn't think they'd want to be shot at. There you go. Yeah, what's that guy's name? He's kind of like a little fluffy and he's a star in the body and he's like a hat and his ears and all that. I remember getting some version of him for Christmas. That's about it. We brought him back. They always have to have some anthropomorphic thing, don't they? Fish and peas and fucking muscly cats. Who's next? I thought Sant was going to be the boss. The path diverges. Are we going to have to ask people? Starboard corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we need to find another key. Port or starboard, we still need to obtain a key from whoever is designated.
Truth is,
I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted and a few drinks in. First is Saibat, the maintenance chief, down the starboard corridor. Stubborn, with no sense of humor to speak of. He's a first-rate engineer.
Isn't
right?
that?
Is magic that repels attacks. Alright? So you should send a mage down there. Saibat. On the fourth quarters, Master Sergeant Leckham. Whispers has gone mad, Bester. Yeah.
Let's see.
His shout is so loud it can daze you, and the foreman said was susceptible of being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that would help turn the battle in our favour. It's going to be tough.
So?
It's cool that they teach you that first. Captain and I go on first, like we always do. Focus on the guards. A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you with the task each and every time. I'll perform reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself.
If so,
If we are diligently tasked, then I would not miss the opportunity to use a leap scouting the port corridor to me.
Really?
Alright, stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Ayo, don't be staring at my arse. Alright. There's a different fight at the end of the starboard and port corridors.
What do you think?
Starboard or port? Which one's this one?
Then
Scout. It doesn't really matter too much.
Captain.
No, it doesn't really matter.
Ready? We're off.
I've set up the team where we don't really have any weaknesses. The guy who can daze, yeah, that might be a little bit trouble, but I don't expect to give them much of a chance to do that. You can always equip things that leave us exempt from daze. There's Hunkerberg over there.
Check this out.
Click comes. Okay, he's the Master Surgeon, observe a portion of the runner. This place is huge. Area's well guarded. Alright, this time I'll try and get some of the items before I knock all of them out. If we played smart, we can catch up to her.
Okay.
Knock out all the guards. Clear a
Let's
path.
go. Watch out.
I think you could start down the bottom there as well if you wanted. Does the camera shift? Yeah, it does. Okay. So now we got this camera. Didn't do blah blah. I hate that it does a quick load screen and puts his body somewhere. I mean, it's fine, it keeps it out of the way, but it's extremely disorientating when you're already trying to get some of the guards. I don't expect this to be very difficult. In RPGs that do stealth, they're usually not in the traditional sense. You don't really end up. Oh, he's turning around. You don't end up having much of like a suspicion meter or anything like that. It's just line of sight. Some of them were a bit rough. I think it was a Blue Dragon or no, actually, there's parts of Lost Odyssey too. And they would have this thing where it was just line of sight, but just the unfortunate nature of it was the line of sight. It's way too sensitive. Nice, that face sight doesn't stay up there very long. Matador shoes. Can he still run? Oh, he turned. I did not see him turn around. Son of a beep. I did not see. We were actually following him. He turned around in an instant. Damn, he's just going to keep hitting me over and over. System, defeat the enemies in 3 turns. Damn.
Let's go.
And no, not my defenses. There's your 3 turns or less. What the hell? Why don't I get my second turn? That's strange. It literally says that I can do 2 turns in 1. Nice. Oh yeah, Guff. Yeah, on the island. Okay. On the island. So there's gonna be it's a Snoop Dogg a boss as well. It seems kind of mean. There was probably not a thing for not getting caught, but that sucks. He was walking that way. I climbed down the ladder and ran around, and he had turned around. That was maybe a second or 2.
Okay.
Insane. Is there 2 dudes here? They don't look. It looks like Hunkerberg has to hit them. Yeah, this fade thing doesn't stay for very long. Maybe I'm supposed to hold. I am. Okay. Now they teach me. Watch out. Still have to do it initially though. How do you get around this?
Let's do it.
Oh, it's over here. There's a dead end. What the hell is the purpose of this? What sucks is these guys are so weak that I have a move that I can do that would just straight up knock them out. First chance, you know. How do we meet up with Hunkerberg? It seems like maybe she'll attack 1. Oh, here we go. She'll attack 1, I'll attack 1. Methinks. Is that what we're going for? Talk to me, little lady. This is interesting. I'll give them that. Swifter in your arrival than anticipated. These guards are providing a troublesome barrier.
Right.
Alright.
Create opportunity. I'll leave the duty of the follow through in your capable hands. Alright, she's going to do a distraction. We are going to kick some booty. She's setting off a little fire.
What do we do?
Calm
This
down.
is no good.
Wait, where was the stairs down? Wait, what?
Watch, just a sec.
She's going to get caught. Wait, what? Where's the stairs down?
Like this.
Am I blind? I can't get down. You won't let me go down. I have to go this way? You silly. But then he's going to turn that way. You silly waffles. God, slowest man in the world. You know how I feel about stealth sections in games. Forced or otherwise.
You did it!
They are 100%
As expected.
left over.
Come on. again.
Some poor devil on the dev team's like, I worked on Splinter Cell 15 years ago and I still want to put this in every game. I'm gonna whoop your ass. Alright, now we gotta be careful. I'm assuming if you do one of these areas, they don't make you do the second one. Let's do the guy walking up and down here. Here he comes. He's the man. Slowest man in the world. Wait, what just happened there? Oh my god, you almost got me killed. He changed camera's perspective, but didn't actually change anything else. That was very dangerous. Who's this silly tripe then? That reminds me of old fixed camera angle tank controls where they would change camera angles without telling you. Alright, weighted mail. See, that worries me. If these items are very good, that means the other ones I missed were probably good. Poop! Weighted mail. Matador shoes. Agility is not really for us. Agility!
Okay.
Alright, here. Where's this hunkering lump of piss? There you go. That's everything. And probably will reset it again, will it? Yeah. Why don't they let you go back down? Are they that afraid? Is the camera broken? Let's act fast. Alright. I don't know why they need to do this quest.
Isn't that...
Daze you, except for being provoked. I don't even know. I think that's got to do with the faker. It's like a taunt or something.
Understood.
Ooh, I should have equipped someone with the anti-daze thing. Look at this dude. Thinks he's samurai or something. Some piss instinct to convulse into Gleckham's the Great. He thinks he's called Gleckham the Great. He probably gave himself that. Oh, he's half drunk. Give himself that name himself. You know it. No blues and bullshit. Cheers to that. Let me pour you. Ah, this guy's piss drunk. Good lord. Alright, let's get into the fight. No more messing with these guys. All talking nonsense, you know. 15 lines of dialogue. Let's see what you got.
If we don't shut this guy down...
Come on.
Crush him in 3 turns. This guy might be tough. Oh no, he starts with the pierce. How come he gets to go first?
You've got some fancy footwork,
Yeah,
Stroll.
oh my god, the swearing coming out of his head.
Ties in a day.
Swears more than I do.
Have trouble.
See, can we poison him as well? Nay.
No holding back.
Yes, no more holding back.
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay, our magic is still pretty off the charts. Let's keep it that way. Keep it nice and strong. Make sure no one gets dazed. Oh Christ, he's got 2 of them. It's alright, they're the kind of weaker ones, not to be mean or anything, but once our mages are strong enough. Nice.
Ties made in a day.
A wise choice.
A wise choice. Ah, we'll probably finish him here. Look at that, he's got a sliver of health. Good for you. Alright, good, I'm glad. Doing that dungeon beforehand has allowed us to be quite comfortably pissing through this area, you know? Good. Good. Question is, who will be the final boss in this area? Been putting a few points into luck to get that up as well. Look, it's one of those weird stats that has absolutely no use and immeasurable amounts of uses. It's so weird, like every other game. So there's a chance to allow you to do more critical strikes. If you get a status ailment on you, it will last less time because of luck. You know, you'll get over it in 1 turn instead of 4 or something, you know. So it's potential to be the most useless stat or the most powerful, depending on the situation. You know me, I am a brute forcer. Even in these games, a little bit of tactics for sure, but sometimes best offense is just the best offense. Whooping everything as quick as possible. The main character, I've been trying to keep it sort of balanced with magic and strength. I would assume that you only can max out the stats to a certain extent, and I have absolutely no, you know, interest in going to level 99. I stopped doing all that stuff in the old Final Fantasies and in the old Pokemons. I don't do it anymore. It's a copious, disastrous waste of time in every sense of the word. Because even when I do it, I feel empty inside afterwards. And then I could have been playing like 5 other games instead of messing around. Okay. Guess we don't have to go that way then. Unless maybe you can. Maybe you can do both. I assume there's a certain amount of items and things like that. Let's just see. No, they're not going to let us go that way. To the bridge. Take her to the bridge. I didn't actually want to do that guy. I wanted to do the guy that was weak to poison, but it doesn't matter. If you think about the size of our runner, which is basically like a little submarine with 4 or 5 extra rooms, and this thing, oh my god. It's like going in the Avengers like freaking helicarrier. Alright, such is the nature of things, we probably have one last little stealth section. Receptionist's room, okay. Lift to Luis's quarters. Then for Gallica as a reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift. Hang on, we use the key to have the lift, we need the officer's key. Keep that on the bridge. Alright. So the reason we're in here, we shouldn't bump into Luis. We're trying to find a formula, at least they think so, that will help us lift the curse of the prince. I can tell you that that's not going to happen. I don't think it's something that he's been cursed with like that. And anyway, I do think it'll require us to kill Luis. There's even a weird little option that he had tattooed the formula to his body. Some unusual dialogue options. You can tell it's good writing.
Isn't that?
Alright, so Cabio. Caught in a nasty thunderstorm, messed him up pretty bad, and he's terrified of lightning. He's so averse to it that lightning magic will kick his butt. Okay, well I usually come... The reason I use a lot of lightning magic is because there's a small chance, like 2% chance, that it will stun them, it'll paralyze them. It's very small though. It's like everything else. Maybe luck affects that as well. Do you mean the Avenger style? Exactly, right? I was just talking, he was in earlier, DPG, and he mentioned it again. He's a habit of doing that. I think he hyperfixates like everyone else. Are all on a bit of a spectrum. He hyperfixates. He said it again. He's like, I'm watching this movie and it's like Avengers. I try and be as nice as I can. I'm like, look, I'm you know, you got to be careful. This is why people take the piss out of you or bully you or whatever you want to call it. You bring that kind of unnecessary attention. I think he just forgets that he was talking about it, or he's just that hyped about it. It's not a bad thing per se. It's just these are the things that if you have a little bit of self-awareness, you can keep an eye on. We all get obsessed over things. Yeah, but you know, outside of Alzheimer's, you shouldn't really be repeating the same thing over and over.
So apparently...
Anyway.
Isn't that?
A lot of people are like that. It's all good. They're not inherently bad people. They're just annoying at times. It's all. Same thing as like siblings or cousins or whatever. Little bro syndrome, you know. But you get known for it. Then you know that's the issue. You get known for it. I see people. Doesn't matter what age. I see people like that behave like that all the time. I see some, like I was talking about before. Like I'm not trying to. People enjoy something, enjoy it. I'm not trying to hate. But I do see a lot of people like older dudes obsessed with Sonic and other things like that. And we've seen our fair share of little Christians and that. All it takes is a parent not to call out that kind of behavior, and it becomes an issue. That's all. It takes a second, you know. It's not telling you to stop. It's not telling you to not like this thing. It's just be mindful, but don't be demure or whatever they're saying. That didn't last very long, did it? Demure. Stupid. Alright.
At last.
It reminds me of like a pyramid or something where you're like, or one of those, you know, semi-final, quarter-final kind of things, those tiers.
First?
You pick one and you can pick whichever one you want and it'll get you where you're going. You don't have to do both. Look at this one. It's cool though. Someone had fun with the dungeons. Maybe they were sick of doing the same dungeons. What's this? The secret? You definitely go through there. Just don't have the option yet. I'll figure it out. Yeah, probably go a bit too fast. No, you don't. You're fine. You're fine. If anything, you've had your fucking fair share of that stuff too. No, that's what I say. They call that, you know, it's just gentle ribbing. It's not even teasing. No, you're fine. You guys are all like siblings anyway. People take too much from that, and it's their own fault. Get thicker skin. Get thicker skin. I bet you now I can go up there. The issue a lot of the times is people They learn bad
What's this?
habits from other people, so they come out all gung-ho, and it's kind of like they can dish it but can't take it kind of thing. Just get a tougher skin. So they want to be like people, you know, the Jack Dohers of the world. They can talk shit, but you can see as soon as someone steps to them, they cower, they piss their pants. Let's get sneaky. No, it doesn't matter, we're gonna have to kick his butt either way. It's part of life, you know. It's not, I don't call that bullying. Bullying is like a progressive, you know, sense of a constant thing, you know.
Hey,
You wouldn't say your siblings were bullying you. Well, maybe some people do, I don't know. You know, like kind of just take them all on. Let's call the others. Yeah, let's take them all on. Nice. You just want to fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention. Come on, any bright ideas? Let's call the others. All you, Gallica. You tell me to fetch the key all by myself? Any bright? Oh, okay. You could have done that. You're a little fairy. Just walk over and carry it over.
hey,
Maybe a distraction. Hey, it didn't matter what you do there. You have to pick them all. Yeah, it's just part of life. Should we all give each other a little crap? But I always try and check myself too, and I'm like, make sure and always have a bit of the good positivity as well. Because you are all good people. All different ages, different likes and dislikes. And good people. Yeah, just some days or like if you're having a bad day yourself as well, you can kind of reflect on stuff too. Like my patience levels might be all over the place sometimes.
Damn it all.
Oh, come on.
Nice, so they're pretending that people are stealing the food in there. That's clever. Dude, I've been changing around my diet like just to see. It's not even after the appendix and kidney stuff. A little bit, but not completely. Just wanted to see something anyway. I've been meaning to do it. Just cutting out certain things. And although so far so good, it's only been like a week or two. I need to wait like 6 months. I'm so much more hungry though. I'm so much like I'm not eating less. I'm just eating none of a few things that I like. You know, one of them being bread. Bread is like neither here nor there, but it's such a swelling, you know, yeasty thing that it fills you up. Need to add more carbs or something. I don't know. I'll have to find something else. So I'm eating. I love the food I'm eating right now. It's not even like, oh, woe is me, it's a diet or whatever. It's not even a diet. Like even my dad was saying, like, are you changing around your diet? I'm like, no, I'm just cutting out bread and a few other things. It's not like I haven't stopped anything I want to eat. I'm just trying to be better. I'm also trying to eat more unique fruits that I wouldn't normally get here in Ireland or eat anyway, you know. So that's about it. That's about it. But I'm so much more hungry. That's the problem. I need to figure it out. I need more sustaining like proteins or something. Oats are very good for long-lasting hunger, but yeah. But this is the one that's a super fan of JUNAH, the Irish one. I'm in love with her. She's not my type. We're big fans. What a goofball. It doesn't matter what you do this, you're still fighting these guys. James Cabio the Helmsman, the JUNAH's most devoted fan. Oh yeah. He's a stan, get him. Could do with an ass whooping anyway. Mine's to take the Shredder's way up here. Sail the starry skies with JUNAH at my side. You're creepy, dude. Since I entered the prologue of this little reverie, our time runs short. You're right. Yeah, let's go kick his ass. Don't have to fight him. What in the devil is going on here? Uh-oh. Might have to fight a couple at once. Look at this dude. There's another one. Officer. Look at these helmets. They're so unique, huh?
Understand?
Like DFG calls me Ori or anything like that. Whatever. I don't know how to do it. Well, I don't even know what that is about. That one's pretty random. Oh, because it's the dwarf. Yeah, damn it. When I hear Ori, I think of Ori in the Blind Forest. That's right. I don't know any of those dwarf names. When I read The Hobbit, I didn't even know them. And they used to have a little song and a little dance at the start where they'd mention their names, but it didn't really matter. They all kind of fell. Anyway, at the end they were like just comedy elements. Yeah, I do. I hate when anybody, that's when it becomes a bit personal. It's crap. When it's one thing like ribbing people over just whatever they like or whatever, but when it starts being like personal or hair colors or physique or any of that kind of stuff, then yeah, that's miserable. It's the lowest hanging fruit as well, you know. It's good to have a go at each other. Keeps people humble, but it's different when it's about personal stuff, especially if you can't control it on any side of it. Same way, like, getting onto someone if they have like a condition or like autism or whatever, you know. That's crap. You know, it's crap. It's different if you're trying to get them to, like me, like the odd time I would lose my patience. I'm like, I'm trying to help you be better. It's like, let's cut this behavior out and help out with this one. It just comes down to self-awareness a lot of the times. Half of us just do stuff to do stuff out of boredom. That's all. It's no harm. I don't think anyone's fallen out over Anthem, right? It's been years of messing around. There's the odd, like I said, there's the odd little time where you're just bored of the day or whatever. Anyone else who's disappeared, it's usually, like I said, the whole streaming stuff. They didn't get what they wanted out. I told you 90% of streamers just want money and fame. The other 10% is like they want to do it because it's fun, or they're bored, or they have a cool skill they want to show people, or whatever. Yeah. But when it goes down to the brass tacks, money and fame are the big ones. Alright, we're gonna have to kill probably both of these, while also doing it in 3 turns. But we've comfortably been doing it in 2 and less. It should be fine. Now we just have to focus and hit them.
Not say it again.
Yeah, Salva. What is that thing in your hand, sir?
We have to take both of them at the same time?
Yeah. And in 3 turns. Mage Almighty. There's that Almighty attack. Didn't do much, did it? What's cool about Almighty is it's not overly strong. It's like second strongest, but it cuts through defense, it cuts through elemental weakness, all that crap. So it is very powerful. Poison shot. Who's weak against poison shot? This guy. Alright, let's get him. Who's weak against lightning? This guy. Okay, well we know what we're doing now. Let's use this to hit both of the ones. Oh, he's... okay. Hack and slash. Let's try and get rid of one if we can. Oh no, he blocks that. Does he block all of this stuff? Ha ha ha. Mage Almighty. Is that all? Exactly. Get him.
Only a flesh wound.
I think a lot of the time is even with after COVID and that, we're so stuck inside that a lot of us don't even know how to, you know, behave or whatever. Whatever. It's not a big deal, trust me.
I can take it. I can't. I shall vanquish evil.
Stay with ice for this guy. We may have a chance knocking out one of them. 400. Good, good.
By this power.
The guy should be fine. I'm gonna try and get rid of him as quick as possible. Alright. That's 1 turn done. Could have done a bit better there. I love how some of it's very anime. We need to get more. Yeah, I see. Let's use that then. Let's not waste any time. Good finishing. Ah, so close. So close. Alright, doesn't matter, just get rid of him. Sure. Oh, what?
No.
Oh no, he is dead, he's just chilling. Okay. That's so annoying, don't do that. What if he reses him? Okay.
Then again,
I shall vanquish evil.
Guys, he's gonna vanquish evil, I'm scared. Nice. Ah, it's so close. Okay, last turn. He's almost dead anyway. Yeah. What's all that defense?
Oh, power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Right in the weak spot, she said. Alright, nicely done. We could have done it in 2 if I was a bit smarter with it.
Count Louis.
I was trying to maximize damage when I should have maximized weaknesses. But it's all good. Nice to interesting to put it with a 2 or 3 turns. I noticed that now. Where these masks we're getting are all connected to tarots, right? I see the lover, death, and the tower. Nice. Probably a little bit over leveled for this, but it's no harm. You want to be comfortable. Well, a little challenge, that's about it. Alright, we technically have run of this place, but you're telling me Luis is not going to get wind of this when we've knocked out pretty much all of the captains?
Got it.
Yeah, right.
Alright.
Do-do-doom. Do-do-doom.
Let's go.
yeah, I think we've all kind of reset socially, right, after COVID, and it's completely normal. So everybody's a little bit colder to each other. Everyone's a little standoffish, and it's a little harder to get a read on people because they might snap off. It's tough, isn't it? Like, I think if we can all admit it, for the most part, I think most of us just want to stick to ourselves, right? We don't really want to go out there and say, with or without COVID after that, you know, it's been like about a year or so removed. It's still out there, but I don't know, you know. I think that's what most people want, and that's kind of a depressive thought, but it is what it is. It's so hard. That's why I get all fucking cheesy and like, just can we try and help each other out a little bit? It's easier said than done because people don't want help. They think you're trying to come at them. It's definitely in America there's such a lot of tension. It's even outside of political sphere. I just think there's just a general fear, but you can feel it in Ireland and the UK as well. You really can.
No.
Guards incoming. Uh-oh, is some of them gonna hang out? The freaking door closed. We must take cover. I wonder is it because I was caught? What if it's Luis himself? No, it's actually his understudies. He's got these two guys with Liverpool accents. They're like dogs. They're so funny. Won't send me here for no reason. There's no one here in sight. What the hell's that random quest to backup? Can't be too careful. Stay safe until the mechanism has been finished up maintenance. I don't know if he's sounding Welsh or Liverpudlian. Who knows? I don't know how I feel about these guys. Where's the other little guy? Is it Leo?
However,
Even as now we know we sneak up on Christmas coming up, you're kind of like, you know, it's usually the season of giving and understanding and all that. And every year it gets a little bit colder. And I'm not talking about the weather. I'm talking about the people, right? Christ. Look what's going on in Spain right now. Those crazy floods. Poor devils. It's coming from the Mediterranean side, you know, not the Atlantic Ocean, which I would have expected. It just shows how crazy things are. But as usual, it's small disasters that are being turned into humongous because of really dumb choices. So it's a couple of really bad towns that have been affected, you know, massive flash flooding. A lot of them are like built on hills and they're built, you know, in the side of mountains and things like that. So naturally you're getting mud, landslides and massive flooding, and it's taking out buildings and that. It's near Valencia, and they've all tried to move around, and there was no warning, even though they knew it was coming. Their government refused to do anything. He's now been seen trying to run himself out of town, and they're throwing mud and stones and everything at his cars. The only person who stayed to help was actually the King of Spain, because yeah, Spain and a lot of those countries still operate on kings and queens. But like most things, they're just tourists and figureheads, you know. But interesting to say the least, for sure. I hope those people are okay. I think there's over 100 people dead already because just there was no warning, and they knew about it because it's one of those things when the weather's coming, and then things like the levees are breaking and rivers are bursting their banks. You are able to warn people down the line. You know, the same with in Florida with this hurricane. It's up to those people then to have the cop on to get out of there, or at least prep properly, to, you know, save whatever they need to save, you know, family members, pets, and precious items, whatever they want. But you can't help when they've nowhere to go. It's shocking to see this. Like every single event, every weather event this year has been breaking records each year, and the same thing will happen next year.
we'll keep
We
going
don't really
forward.
learn either. See, there you go. Look, face site now yields more details. Okay, nice. She's completely inherently connected to the story, so your brain would say, well, it's halfway, you know, rank 4. Not necessarily. Alright, cool. So that's that bit done. Let's see how many days that took us.
Even so.
4 days the main event. No idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I never know what to do. Like, is it better that I push on the story immediately, or should I save it? Like, that's the hardest part. No one really has a great answer for that one. There's a letter and a package from Barton.
Here you are.
Came across this and thought it'd be better in your hands. Good luck out there. He gives us free stuff now, which is cool. It's hard to know. So what I tend to do is use up nearly 90% of the time and leave a small window just in case. I don't know. People say at the end of the game you've got a whole month to clear up everything. We'll see if that's true. I think it depends on everybody, because right now I look at a calendar and the game ends at the end of the 10th month, unless something happens after that.
True.
Who knows? I've enjoyed this one. It's vastly different than what I usually play, and most of the JRPGs I play now have begun doing real-time action in open world or semi-open areas. So this one's a little bit different to that.
Well then.
Soiree. So yeah, it's a nice kind of breath of fresh air. What I want to do is I probably will play Dragon Age after this. We'll see. I have a whole lot of that CX credit built up over time. Because some games don't even give you a little bit of cash. I'm always like, oh, just get the voucher then and I'll get it down the line. So yeah, things like... I don't think I'll bother with the new Sonic. I did want to because I enjoyed fucking Frontiers, and I enjoy a lot of the other Sonics like Unleashed and that, the ones people don't like as much. But I'm so disheartened by the Sonic community and all that Chris Chan shit and everything else. I just don't want to even be associated with. Same with Kick. Like, I still have the freaking thing pinned on my Twitter about doing Kick, and I just don't. I'd rather even delete my account. But I should never do that. You gotta leave doors open. But it's just a disaster. It's never our fault. You know, that kind of way. Like, we're just people trying to exist. Unfortunately, there's other morons that have to ruin everything. Like, of course there's good people, and there's good Sonic games, and there's good people in the Sonic community, but just like anything else, like, From Software games are fantastic, I love them, but I see that trickle upwards. It's been happening since around Dark Souls 3, then on to Bloodborne, and then on to Elden Ring and everything else. I'm seeing this trickle of just pure old toxicity. It's not even about the get good, because that's more of a meme than anything, but underneath that, people take that crap seriously, and it's so annoying. So you have to find those people and get them out of the community. You don't fester with them. You don't take those memes with you. You get those people out of the community. You talk them down. You get them out. Because they ruin it for everybody, you know. It's very hard to do that, but yeah. It's annoying. It's annoying how all that stuff can... That's the only word for it. It's fester. Fester like an old rotting wound. You look at it and it's like, Jesus, what the hell happened in Sonic, you know? You feel like that damn kid with these, like, your actions have consequences. The little kid was right. Because it has, look at the state of it. Now you got more furries in the Sonic community than anything else. It's like, what the hell?
What am I gonna do?
What the hell is that about? Anyway, more leftovers of anthropomorphic love during the 90s. I saw how we joke about the frickin' Lion King stuff, but it's true. Disney were weird with it. There's the big one we were just in. Like, that's like, it's like looking at the Titanic and ours being like little dinghies. Look at these cool pirate ships. I love this place. It's confusing as hell though. I tend to just, instead of learning my way around, just fast travel. It's easier. Alright, so let's see what the quest says. We still have 3 days, so that only took a day. That's good. Prepare for the day of the mission. Nice. We technically have a little bit of time. I think even if you run out of time but you're in the mission, say the mission takes 1 or 2 days but you only left 1 day, it's not that mean. I should give it to Norris. So I think it works now, does it? Remember it said I had to wait till night time. So you could also talk to Stroll. You could talk to Barton. Nice. I need to get his up. He's actually the only one lacking and slacking. Everyone else, I think once you get to 6 or 7 rank, you'll start opening up more tiers. Lovely. Okay, let's go talk to him real quick.
Alright then.
Let's see how long I've been going for. 2.5, okay. Now I have to decide, should I go with the soiree? Or should I move over to 7? I think I'll just go on with the soiree, because that'll knock like 5 hours of progress. Oh my god, Monday brain melted. Where is he? I bet she's downstairs and he's not going to talk to me again. It'd be like 5 hours of progress, but it'll only take me. I'll probably finish it in the 4-hour mark. No, he's still. God damn it! Why is the game telling me to talk to him? I'm gonna smack you in the left titty, then the right titty, then the left titty. Alright, sorry. So yeah, what we'll do then is we'll take a day. So where is it? Can I bloody find out? And I want to, because I'm inside this. There we go. We'll go talk to Stroll. Where are you? Right here. And then we'll talk to him in the afternoon. Oh, what day is it? Must be that time of day, is it? Let me see. Remember, every 5 and every 10. Oh, it is 10. You want to go to the bathroom and the gauntlet. God damn it. I couldn't go back now. I couldn't stop the fast travel. Sorry. So by doing this, you can go to the toilet whenever you want in the game. But if you do it every 5th and 10th day, it gives you 1 extra luck. I don't know why. Maybe he plops and it doesn't hit him or something doesn't splash up. Who knows? But it's free luck, you know. It's very important. Nice. Maybe it's the lucky flush. Sharpened my mind. Luck increased by 1. So you technically could get, you know, 50 points of luck if you don't miss a single toilet trip. It's up to you.
Alright then.
Okay, where was this? Merchant's Bazaar.
Go.
Let's talk to Stroll. So Stroll's story is he's a prince of a royal town that has been leveled, destroyed, lost a war, lost everything, and it's a disaster, you know. So he's royalty but cannot claim anything. So he's been on the hunt to try and rebuild his town and claim his inheritance so he can help people. Unfortunately, that comes with a lot of red tape and evil people trying to steal that inheritance, right? You know, almost like land ownership after there's been a war. It's like, hello, people lived here, this is their land. You don't get to divide and conquer this land because you won a war. That's not how it works.
Oh, it's
That's
you.
the state of the world we're in right now. Anyway, so that's what he's been doing. Ironic how fidgety. Hunkerberg, our elven girl with the red hair, her story is one, as you can imagine, with being a knight. She just wants to claim her honor. But she chose to protect the prince, which she feels like she's failed at because he got cursed. She kind of did fail, but not really. It was impossible. It was a setup. It was a complete setup. So she's kind of been going on her way to reclaim that honor. But unfortunately, she's bumped into one of her classmates, kind of a big brother, who has taken over for the knights of the Grand Cathedral. And he is a vicious man. He has already hung 2 or 3 people because they did something as simple as bump into you on the street. Yeah, he rules with an iron fist. So she's sort of trying to reclaim her honor, get his respect, while beating the crap out of him. So that's her story. Pretty kind of cool. Then Hemsmay, our little bat mouse friend, as you can see from the very start, one of the best stories in the game is his. It's about, sadly, his son who has passed away. And unfortunately, it's not as simple as that tragic story, even though it's tragic enough. When he tried to return to his hometown, they had sent him and his son into exile. And he tried to bury his son's ashes. And someone in the town stole the son's ashes. And Hemsmay can't find them, you know. He wants to give his son a proper burial. And also try and figure out, like, should he attack this town, you know, should he do something about their prejudice because he's a Ujif and all that kind of stuff, or should he just do his son honor, bury him, give him a proper burial, and just move on with his life? That's very, very tough. That's his story, and that's just 3 stories. It's wonderful. It's a really wonderful game. And they're just optional stuff, of course. All right, let's do it. So now we're gonna go meet up with Lord Hydron here, which is another person trying to claim his inheritance. And yeah, you slowly, and obviously there's Maria as well. You've met Maria, the small girl who was Grias's daughter, who has now been kind of an adopted daughter with Fabian. She deals with tolerance. Because she's a half, you know, one race and half another. And they give, you know, they call her terrible names, and she's trying to help the people, you know. She's a tiny little girl, and she's connected to the healer stuff. The only person's story we don't know too much about, honestly, is Gallica, and Will to a point as well, Will Poulter. But you know, he's kind of be the king. But there's obviously a lot going on with him and the prince that we don't know yet. Were they brothers? You know. All right, so let's see. Vacate them, employ them. The choice is yours. Your property. Okay, so he's got the deed to the place, but it can't be that easy. The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor detail. Okay, so they're not giving him his town back. They're giving him somewhere else, are they? The loan makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience. So this is the problem. This is still displacement. It does matter, actually. What's wrong? Something's off. It's worth considering. Clearly, his land of Halia is worth more, and they're trying to fob him off with what they deem to be great land, but it's probably not. This is classic stuff. Classic. Like, who knows what's on his land? It could be treasures. The property, the land could be worth more, or it could have geological, like you know, different minerals inside the ground, like gold, silver, whatever. They maybe want to get to that. So we'll have to see what's going on here. So it's not just, he's not just trying to reclaim his town, his family, his rights. He's also trying to do what's right as well. You know, he's rebuilding a legacy. Yeah. It's really cool. I want to do some of these stories on the stream because I think they are, without a shadow of doubt, as important as the main quest. Now, not all of them. Like, some of them are like, I think the guy, the faker con artist guy, it's pretty sad story, but I'm not too fussed. Like, there's half of me is like, well, you know, karma's a bitch kind of thing, you know. Deserves the title without the land. Be honest with him. Stick to your ideals. Oh, that's a tough one. Yeah, I don't know if we can trust this guy. He seems to be fobbing you up. Hope is his only step behind a clear conscience. But you remembered my parents saying, oh. You can see he even wears his coat of arms on his jacket.
Apologies.
I do apologize, but I cannot in good conscience sign this contract. Good lad, good lad. Whoa. Probably you wouldn't have ripped it up though. Do you know their refusal will do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know this will have ramifications. Yes, like ramming your face through the fucking wall. Yeah. All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders a responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles. Careful. In fact, I would like to do a counter-offer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. Jesus. 100? Vacant or not, residents did not come cheap in this capital. Your ilk could never afford them. Wow, you see what's going on? More prejudices. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the cost. Yes. He's vastly rich. You surprised? I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. Sounds a good idea. Clever boy. I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me now, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. Just be familiar with my compatriot. Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it come to light you were trying to scam us, the next king, you know? That's right. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy? No threat. Just a very, you know, hard-fisted truth to the face hole. I have simply made a competitive offer on vacant houses. Yes. All these nobles need a cut down to size anyway. Just the idiocy I expected the son of a backwater lord. Yeah, you better mutter that under your breath, for fear of you losing your head one day. May as well toss the money down the latrine and insults the entire aristocrat. How do you say that word? Aristocracy. Jesus! You don't want to say them fast. You trip over your words. You don't want to live in the sorrow. To be okay, Jesus. Jesus! My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are the real nobles. After you like fub a word, it's hard to keep on reading properly, isn't it? Your brain's like, well, keeps going back to that word you messed up. It's all good. It's on fast forward anyway, so it's flying through it. Speed reading. Here's a few of the people that are left. They've been kind of pushed around, nowhere to go. So now he's bought homes for them. So is he not trying to reclaim his town anymore? He's going to let them settle here? Maybe. It's one idea. Alright. I want to see your smiles again, the one I remember from a simpler time. Oh. He's not a bad old chap. A nobleman in the shield is people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, light enough to carry. They'll gem my parents' wisdom. I'm sorry though, I know you wanted House Halatius to rise again. Showing us the way to live with more pride than fortune. I think that's right. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Sorry.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leo, pardon. Wait, what? Leon, I think is his first name. Allow me the honor of gathering Helia's other refugees. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Halatius. Oh. Yeah. Ranky for everyone, thank you. My journey is over, I'll be back. Nice. That'll probably push him to rank 7, which might open up the next level of warrior. We'll see.
You know,
I don't think we're ready to upgrade yet, but it'd be nice to have it there. I think I've pushed all these guys' quests quite forward. Because if Gallica's only just hit 4 and they're hitting 7, you can see we're ahead of the pack. But it might end up being a good thing. Yeah, interesting stories. His not really my favourite or anything. It's okay. Still a good tale. Yep. No. Yeah, here we go. A Fireforged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awaits thee. A new power. Bear this new power. So we had Swordmaster, Warrior, now Samurai. That's pretty random. I suppose with Swordmaster it was going in that direction. I would have thought it would have been something like Warrior, Paladin or something like that. Because a lot of them seem to go like magic. There you go. Nice. So he's the first one to get the 3rd evolution, the final evolution. 3rd. But like when I say that. Samurai in Academia. That's pretty cool. Won't be, at least it's available to upgrade. It won't be as simple as that though. Requires a lot. I should visit my parents' grave. I owe them an apology. So this kind of counts as the finale of his quest. And then the final rank will be sort of like a prologue. As you can see, it's him wanting to visit his parents' grave and basically tell them that I've helped the people as much as I can for now. Interesting. Okay, so there was never a hope of him getting his place back. I don't know if these quests can go differently. Stroll's success has earned me the support of the people of Halia. See, that'll be huge. See, we're kind of amassing a following / army supporters, you know? Because when we go to try and become king, I still don't think that Will himself will be king. The idea is to try and save the prince. So he will be the rightful heir, but I don't know. He's what is. Alright, so he wanted to have a chance. Our driver is connected to the gunner class, so it's imperative that we help him out. Now, unfortunately, he's connected to the dungeons just like Maria is. So it does give you limited options, where you must complete the dungeons first to have access to them. So it's, yeah, definitely kind of double-edged sword, that one. Yeah, so like, watch, I'm going to show you now archetypes. I'm going to go down to the warrior, or now the new samurai I'm unlocked. Check this out now. I'm going to be blocking. Is it samurai? Okay. So you're going to need sword master to rank 20. That's the full, and sword master is the second level, so it's quite hard. Takes a lot. Then you're going to need general to the rank 10. And general is the second level of commander. So you can see what we're dealing with here. It's a lot. And then finally 16,000 of your mage, which I have 42,000. So that's not the big issue, but it's still there. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? But that would be the final. And let's have a look at, like, say, I don't need to do that. Let's say you're going to look at some of their skills. Look how insane that looks as a samurai. It's pretty badass. So you're getting barge. Okay. Giant slice. You're getting thunderblade. Interesting. It's always unusual to see what element they'll choose. They choose a random element. Automatically increases wielder's attack at the start of battle. That's insane. Increases caster attack. Increases caster hit invasion. Regenerate 3. Recover significant HP every turn. Damn, he's just self-sufficient, huh? And halves damage but renders caster unable to dodge. Interesting, okay. That's pretty cool, huh? That's just one of them. It's just one of them. We're still missing a few we haven't unlocked at all yet. Like this, this, this. Yeah, don't get it twisted. We're not like pushing towards the end or anything. I'm just ahead of the game with the people. Okay, let's go talk to him. His one is unusual. We're collecting relics, which end up being dumb trinkets from our world, like nuts and bolts and a dice, for God's sake. But it's about his master, and I don't know how important this is. It seems interesting. Could be his father as well. He seems to have a connection. We did pick up another weird thingamabob. Yeah, sounds intriguing. Might I have a look? Nice. So this is nighttime. That'll push to the next day, and then we'll go straight to the soiree. Now, knowing their story stuff, it might be a bit of a dungeon. We'll see. Either way, it's all good. Now the plan is we'll push on with this to the soiree, and then we'll finish off with some Fortnite. Does that sound good? We'll leave Silent Hill for tomorrow. No big rush, but it's just nice to, you know me, in progress. It is the most dangerous word I can use. I have a tendency to jinx myself. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what games to play in December, you know? Because as you wind down for Christmas, next to no games come out, or you'll have little indie ones, you know? And just want to make sure you have a few bits and bobs. I like to start the New Year's as well with some fancy new games. Like I've done like Midnight Suns, I've done Breath of the Wild, games that I've missed. My brain kind of keeps harking back to Baldur's Gate 3. I just don't have it in me. Nor the want, nor the time, nor the care. No. I'd rather not play something that I'm not motivated to play, because I won't do it a service. But I like a good grand epic game. The reason I do that is to start the year off good. And starts the year off with a bang.
For real.
And hopefully kind of give the rest of the year like, alright, this is the quality. Let's keep it there, let's keep going. I'll find something. There's been a lot of bigger games I've missed over the years. Don't worry, you might not seem that way. Sounds good, okay, nice. Hopefully it won't take too long. I'll fly through this guy. He's all good. He's still pretty early on in his quest. He's mainly just telling us about his past. He's a cool dude though. I wouldn't have thought like driver of Land Rover runner is connected to gunner. It's a bit hard to say that. See, they're part of the kind of angelic race as well with the wings. They tend to fold them on their side, but the younger ones are like little angels with the wings on their back. Interesting. They all have their own little thing going on as well. I like the Parapus. They're the kind of cat people. They seem pretty cool. They're kind of down in the dump stuffs. They're being treated like crap, but I got if they got a fighting spirit in them. Nice.
Rather.
Enough depressing bygone tales. For me, the Gauntlet Runner. So that's why that book is called Bygone Tales. A lifestyle choice. I support you. You're perfect for each other. Oh, so instead of settling down and marrying, he's kind of married himself to this land runner.
Yep.
That's interesting. My strange addiction. Okay. I wonder what he's going to do with these relics. He calls them relics, but you and I both know they are, without a shadow of a doubt, the most pointless lumps of plastic and bits and bobs. But it must mean something. It's got to do with his old master. Which I'm secretly think it's his father. He didn't tell us that though. It's just the way he refused to talk about it. Alright, so now what comes after Gunner? Probably like Sniper maybe? It is. Yeah, Sniper. It made sense. There's only so many things you can do with a... What would the final one be? Like Bombardier or Bazooka or something? I don't know. So now you have the Sniper class. I like the Gunner class because it's basically like physical damage from the back row like a mage. I really like it. Anything on the back row, the better. Alright, so that's just his next quest. That's fine. It really is connected to dungeons, so it doesn't matter. So this is going to pass the day. We go to the story. I'm going to use a hard manual save beforehand, just in case. So that's the Prince's Sleep. You literally see this screen like over 60-70 times. I'm serious. Because he's asleep. We're trying to wake him up. Those thorns and all that is part of the curse. There's a Colosseum in Brilhaven. The fight monsters gathered. We're going to get a prize. I didn't know that. It's quite well known. It's always crowded except during stormy weather. We were in the Colosseum. I didn't know there was a chance to do anything. Say a visit later. Freeman ought to know where the Colosseum is. No, we've been to the Colosseum, you fool. They just, when they have these conversations, they're just giving you ideas of what to do.
Well then.
Which is usually the dungeons. Like, let's see now. It's a new day. Does anyone want to chat? No. When they have the exclamation point, it just means it's a new level. See, look, he's almost full. She wants to talk, but it's not the right time. If it's grayed out like that, it means it's not the right time. No one else wants to talk. Same with these as well. Sometimes they need better tolerance. Oh, Barton still wants to talk. He's connected to the commander stuff. We're still missing some here, though. We're missing 3 people. Pretty cool game. Oh, yes. Hell yes. Nice. Whatever it is, when they load back in here, the frame rate dies. It's the only time the game ever chugs along. Alright, let's grab that big save I was talking about. Still using this. Whenever I get like an unsure save, I skip a space. I'm weird like that. So I don't accidentally have it shuffled together. What did I say I was going to do? I'll have a look at the Colosseum, I suppose. Just real quick to see what he's talking about. Should be here. Let me see. Yeah, the Vermeer. Yes, English. I love a good RPG. For anyone that doesn't play these on the outside, it most certainly looks like kind of moment-to-moment checklists and things like that. Oh, maybe it's this guy. Well, I didn't see you there, did I? You can talk to him. Taciturn. I always wondered, that was such a weird word. Is that how you'd say that? Taciturn. Deceptions. I always grew up seeing that in certain books and stuff. It's like, what the hell does that mean? Was it taciturn? It doesn't mean tactical. I don't know what the hell it means. I wish there was a way of like slowing down time just in general. Because like October, I know I lost like a week and a half there to medical stuff. But Jesus, I wish you could, because it just went so fast. October was nothing, just nothing. I can't even honestly tell you a single thing that I did of worth or anything. In any sense, you know. Work and streaming and life. I don't know. It just disappeared. So I don't want November to do that too. I really don't. Oh, it says 2 days left. Okay, let's just do the big mission.
Alright then.
Don't worry, these things aren't gonna go away. Like the only thing I can honestly say that you would run out of time for is or you'd miss some little things, you know. One thing I hate about controllers is they're not dead, but at the halfway point they get really pissy and they're like, I'm getting sleepy. Will you please charge me? Like, okay, Mr. Controller. Yeah, we'll have that Mario Luigi game, which will be a bit of fun. I'm a little bit worried about it because they're so timer based, and you know how streaming is, where I have a delay. And then my controller is kind of wanky. My plan was, or sneaky beaky, like I wanted to treat myself to a proper Switch controller that I could probably use for Switch 2 as well, you know? Because it's long overdue, moaning and growing, but don't know. You know me, I just don't buy stuff myself, no. I don't do it. I just don't do it. So where do we start this? Is it Gauntlet Runner? No. How do we start this soiree? Is there anything else we need to know? That is the question.
Let's go.
Usually you can cheekily talk to your party members when you find them out and about, and they'll be like, "You ready to go? Ready to go." Let's see if the informant can help us at all beforehand. No, the only one is the Ghost of the Tomb Lament, which I forgot. Sorry. And then how are we for skills and that? Okay, we can always check those off on the fly. This is going to be hopefully a short dungeon mixed with a huge amount of story progress.
Are you free?
So let's do it. What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. I'm thinking of my once compatriot Rodant. That's what she's talking about. You'd risk your life, and word for you, I doubt he'd fight fair. Ooh, look, we could actually push her quest forward, but we won't. You need the proper amount of wisdom, and it appears, and it looks like I have. We won't do that. She's gonna go into a duel to the death. Can I exit out of her? There you go. She's gonna go for a duel to the death. It's pretty cool. That's one way of restoring Knight's honor, right? She probably won't kill him. She's far too cool. No, we'll do that another time. It's okay. That will push her into the next level of her Knight as well. So we're kind of getting to the end of each of theirs, even though the game's only halfway. So how do we start this then? Prepare for the day of the mission. Do you think maybe you just...
Alright then.
You go straight to the mission, maybe? You just let the countdown go? That's what worries me. Let me see, let's go to quests.
What now?
What does it say? Look at these. We had like 7 or 8 all the way down the bottom and we've finished them off. Find Neuros is... Oh, that's the relics. Where is it? More tasks. General. Rank 15 in general, okay. Completed by anyone. That must be close to that, right? Come on. Stroll? Oh, he's only level 8. I'll tell you how long it takes to level up the middle ones. Imagine what it's like for the finale. Jeez! So what do we do then? Maybe we will do that Knight's duel then. Does it tell you? The quest isn't even there anymore. It's like broken. In progress. Save the princess. Maybe this is it. Participate Tournament of the Throne should lead to... No. It's like it's gone or something. Ended. No, we did all that. I just want to do the soiree. I guess we'll just count down. I have a hard save anyway, so if I miss something, it's there. Okay, let's go do the crazy duel. It says to let it build up and gain levels. You don't gain levels from talking to them.
Are you free?
I'm free? Poor Barton, he's like, man, I told you I wanted to talk. That's what I'd like to say. I don't think I do much to swear, not with my limited experience all. If my wisdom was erudite. Okay, I was thinking that's why she won't talk to me. How much am I off? Courage, wisdom. I must need to get it to level 4. That's alright. I mean, in fairness, that is some of their final ranks, so they want you to be a bit further along in the game. Okay, so that's no good. She says that's why it was grayed out. I should have known. That's alright. We could just do Barton then. Let's go talk to this guy. This guy's kind of weird as well. He's over here. He was helping us with the lady, remember? He's a bit weird. And I'll tell you why he's a bit weird. Because he's trying to run this town. And he's very confused. Because he's learned too much from the lady. While she was indisposed. She was gone crazy. So he wants to like rule with an iron fist. And then I'm like, hold on, you're better than that. And he is for the people. He reminds me of like a socialist. Who should only be using it as a guideline, but wants to go full socialist, which is kind of dangerous. Yeah, he's got that going on. I'll be frank with you, there's been an incident. Oh god, nobody died, but surely could have. All I know is a crafty fellow who did it wouldn't confess. So this is probably going to be us helping him figure out, like, should he kill him or not. Watch. Eloquence. Alright, do we have enough? So you need these royal virtues. It's kind of a clever way of doing it. I find it better than the Persona series in that regard.
Thank you.
The only thing is, because they're missing out a couple of little systems, like they could have done open area instead of just open dungeon. You feel as though you are moving chess pieces around, which works, but I don't know. I'm lacking a certain level of freedom sometimes. It's only about what you do and what you don't do, not what you can do. Does that make any sense? Anyway,
You hear me?
I don't think you can even go back to any of the dungeons after you've finished them. I don't know, maybe. Alright, here you go. Let's see if he's gone a bit mad. Governor, so badly you would go this far. This one comes down to basically structure versus religion. So he's fighting against one of these big old religious heads. And of course, after everything that's gone down, the religious zealots swarm in trying to turn the people's favor. But he's not doing the right thing either. He's gone too far. Your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. Ooh.
What did you say?
So this is like law and order versus religion, basically. Questioning his man. Look what's happened to your town under his rule. Ooh. He's not wrong, dude. You did stand by while the Queen was doing some crazy stuff. Spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs? Furthermore, is this man anyway fit to govern? I propose we have a vote and decide once and for all. Democracy!
No, I see.
Can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it. Oh, yes, you will. People will decide just like the king. I'll have to leave Huckleberry's duel for a little while. No worries. Stay calm. Come on now. Come on.
Wait.
You're better than this. You can. What? Yeah, there we go. I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
Anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them. You all understand that? I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it. Jeez, you know they're gonna cheat. It's the church, for God's sake.
You're a great.
Thank you. Nearly forgot myself. Must say everyone seems so frightened of me. Even the wee ones. Even more scared than they thought it was Phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
Tell me true. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? I'm leaning towards yes. I couldn't say for sure. That's a tough one. You might have been too stern. You were too strict. I think so, yeah. You need to be in the people's corner.
But then,
whatever should I have done instead? I don't know. It's a tough one. You need to be stern, you know. Nothing's gonna work. But you can't be... Now that, yeah, they hold you in contempt, you see. You can't rule with an iron fist, dude. It's not gonna work. My duty is to protect the Weans from rampant villainy. They'll come around. Don't be rash. Let's think of another strategy. Tell you something. No choice. Just hope they'll come around. Yeah, that is tough. Yeah, what about another strategy?
Well then.
Your sincerity is always touching. Being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with, hoping I can always count on you. How do you help this guy? You don't want him to be... You can be for the people, but too much, you know? Like whenever you see those workers' unions, they then become corrupt themselves. It's very tough. You can't be people's ruler and their friend at the same time. That is fucking tough. Because they won't respect you. But then if you go too far the other way, they'll fear you. It's so tough. This is the slippery slope. Like there might have been a chance where every president, every politician might have actually started out, you know, fighting for the people, being a good person, but it's a slippery slope. Alright, so that doesn't even give us the next level for him, does it? No? Oh well, escape artist might help us with escaping, okay. That's alright. I'm not too invested in his, in fairness. That town is sort of doomed. I don't know how you do it. It's just a long history of oppression and anger and now just haunting stories. Alright, who's next? Usually the faker guy. Yeah, this guy. Made my decision. It's my only choice. Alonzo. He's weird, so he's a con artist. And one of his cons went wrong. And they burnt his entire village to the ground. Including killing most of his family. So, naturally, this game is quite dark and realistic. He decided he wanted to off himself as punishment for his crimes. It's not some baby hand-holdy crap. That's exactly what he... So we kind of had to swoop in there and it's like, hold on now. You have to think about what this is going to teach you and what you can do from here on out. And maybe, just maybe, atone for your sins.
Let's head there right away.
Outside of throwing everything away. So it's a tough one. He was such a snake in the grass that I'm still erring on the side of not really caring that much about him, because it's not like, it's not just karma. In this case, it's like, you know, it's like almost like God's wrath or something. We never did find out too much about these things, but then maybe later on, these like holy balls of water in the sky. Oi! Anyone else we can talk to as well? We can go talk to Maria as well. I suppose in a way, by doing all this, look, we can talk to Hemsway as well, but I don't think we have enough for him either. He needs tolerance, I believe. Given my current... Oh no, he's imagination. I want to say imagination. I didn't know that. He was always tolerance. Norris is fine for now. Oh gee, oh, she wants to talk to... Dang. Sets out for revenge on the extremist village. Finds no ill intent. Suspicions fall on her handlers at the church. So she's the merchant. I wish she was part of our team. She's a badass. And she sells these magic igniters that we were talking about. But she's found out that the church are spreading it. It very much reminds me of the Crusades, you know, where they were just slaughtering people and pretending that they were spreading religion, you know, religious dogma. Yeah, that's kind of what's going on here. So they're selling and equipping these people, almost getting like their own little private army, and then blaming it all on these poor people. So she found out, she went in there like guns blazing, ready to slaughter people, and found out that it was the set up from the church, and that they're kind of, I think it's probably stealing from her too. But what started off as her just losing a dog, a stray dog that she kept, showed that how much humanity she has. Yeah. So she's connected to the merchant line of skills, and then Alonso's connected to the faker. Let's go talk to Brigitte. So see what I was saying? So some are only available at nighttime, while others are available during the day. It's a clever system. Coming off the back of Dungeons of Hinterberg, that cute little indie game, it's so odd how quickly they've slotted into each other. I didn't plan for that. I didn't intend any of I didn't even know too much. I didn't even know if I was going to play this one, because Atlas games have been so wishy-washy with streamers that I'm like, do they even deserve it? But I do love a good RPG, and I kind of missed out. Oh, look at this. He's gone off. Where is he? Where is she? I do love my old days of Shin Megami Tensei, and I kind of missed out on that. Okay, you're Elden. Sure as anything. No reason to turn away. Okay. Let's go see what's happened. Has she decided to go against the church? One of her greater, like, benefactors. Didn't expect you to show up. You hear the cries?
Everyone!
Anti-Igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Damn. So you've got people... Jesus. Torch thanks to renowned Igniter merchant lady
At this
Brigitte.
time!
Fearmongers cries at the dangers of magic igniters and plan to raid our royal captain. So this is the crier, this is the church trying to go after her. Brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. Cheers. Ready, okay. 3 cheers for magic igniters. So that's kind of, that's lies really. They have it burnt to the ground, but they're lying. My word versus the voice of the country. Even then you believe in me. So it sounds like the church might have went and killed that village and blame it on her. Or in this case, use her as a martyr. They think anti-igniters, so basically anti-magic versus magic.
Those people.
There was no anti-igniter group, it was the Sanctus Church, or rather, those who perform its dirty work. That's messed up. They want the world to see the igniters the only defense they have against the violence, so they set a village ablaze, just so they can sell igniters and basically arm people. And this, they might not mean to do this, but it's got kind of the whole anti-gun versus gun thing going on right now. Yeah. Taking my dog, they may be a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group. But in reality it wasn't. God damn this chair! I would pay fucking hell, I don't know.
Right?
I would pay every fucking dime I have to get a proper goddamn chair in this world. I'm barely moving. My arse literally goes from left cheek to right cheek. And it creaks and cracks and breaks. I poured every WD-40, I put it into a vat of WD-40, it does not matter. Some genius thought plastic on metal was a good idea. Jackass. You'd be better off like plastic on plastic, but it would just snap after a while. You can't win. Then I've always wanted one of those big... Someone needs to come out with like a lazy boy, but it's a gaming chair or an office chair. There kind of is some like that. They're like little executive chairs, but they're not quite the same either. You've got one for these big old fat dudes and fat arses, let's be honest. Like big old bucket chairs. Now, if you're just a normal everyday kind of guy, those chairs suck because you'll never be truly comfortable in them. It's tough. What they should do is create like memory foam and go and measure your arse. Bring it in, you know. Measure your arse, sit down, turn the memory foam into a chair or something. I don't know. There's one thing I will not do, unless it's really great, is I will not spend hundreds, over 500 for a chair that's going to do the same thing as a $50 chair. Nice. I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. Oh, look, she's finally breaking down. You can't hurt me. Can't give in to fear. That won't change anything. The poor thing. See, she's a good person, and she's been such a hard ass. Look at this. I'm barely moving. Stop creaking.
Shut up.
Jesus. All you must have been through. How can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Oh, she's losing faith in humanity. Same girl, same. We're all the same. Vegeta's vulnerability and our desire to be saved bring pain to my heart. Oh. Damn, she's got another deep story.
Why?
Merchant.
Why did you?
Oh. We're gonna help you. There's definitely no one solution for chairs for sure. Like, I see a lot of them and they even bother and they go and get like the Herman Miller chairs, like €1,200 or whatever for them. But they don't sit in them properly, you know. These big ass streamers are either really bad posture, so that none of them are using the headrest or anything, or even the top half of the back of these fancy massage chairs. Or they live in them and they're wretched looking and the seats peeling away from their skin. I don't know. There's no solution. I've tried a whole host of them. I've even tried stationary, like, fucking kitchen chairs with long backs in them and good cushions. I don't know. If you guys find something, let me know. Breathable mesh is good, but then that can be quite itchy and scratchy and not that comfortable. And then when it comes to the cushion down below, the cheaper the cushion is, the more it's gone within like 3 to 6 months, and you're sitting on nuts and bolts, and it's very uncomfortable. And if you get some of these fancy leather ones, it starts peeling away. I've seen more people buying expensive chairs and then sitting on a towel on the chair, just defeating the whole purpose. But anyway, you can't win. I don't think chairs are ever just meant to be sat on for a long time, you know? Like this chair on any given day, like, I don't know, be like the length of a stream. So it's like 4 to 6 hours, I'd say, a day, you know? And then, like, I have ones in the office, and yeah, they're ergonomic and they're great as well, but I actually don't do that much sitting in them, you know? I'm flying around, I'm answering phones, I'm printing off fucking site maps, I'm filing and stuff, I'm running out to site, I'm going to other accountants, you know, that kind of way. Like, I'm always on the move. It's never enough. When I'm streaming here, you see me, I don't even stop for the bathroom most of the time. So I'm like, you're literally ass in chair for 4 to 6 hours straight. Not that on God's green earth is equipped for that, besides like fucking truck drivers' chairs, you know? That's the only thing I can think of. No one else. Not even someone in Wall Street or something. They're up usually screaming and roaring and shouting and doing coke in the bathroom. Anyway, it's not all like that. Not all Wolf of Wall Street, trust me. Anyway, so I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know if there's any. I don't really care that much. I just complain about when they make noise, that's all. I like Brigitte. Wish I could have a heart like yours, strong and beautiful. She finally broke. It took the whole game. Like, she pretended not to even like the dog. I calmed Brigitte down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room. Poor thing, she's got such a lovely heart.
Time marches on.
I can fix her. I will fix her. Alright, let's see who pops up next. Probably going to be Uncle... No, I don't have the right level for her, so it's probably going to be Stroll or someone. It's the day before Luisa's soiree. We got everything done. I didn't mean press that. Damn it, I'm always doing that. Skips through everything. We got everything done, didn't we? Soiree is tomorrow. Like it or not, today's the last day you'd have free time. Take care of anything you need. Now, see, some of them let you do it whenever you want. This one, they let it count down. So interesting. We really did have nearly 30 days just to mess around. I did it well. We got up to like level 33, 35. We got nearly everybody in rank 7, which is extremely impressive.
Alright then.
I can do no more.
What now?
No, see, I was right, Stroll. So you could literally finish him off there. Crazy! That's pretty mad. That is mad. Should I, is the question. I don't even know what the final will do. One of the things we unlocked allowed us to check what's going to be the final. Let me see. So you get 3 for the final, and you get increases skill inheritance for the warrior. She'll have 4 skills from anywhere else. When Stroll attacks a human type monster, critical rate increases, and in Grand Fantasy, Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Cool, so something else, Grand Fantasy, okay. So we could do that and just finish his off in this stream. Nice. We could, yeah, because Maria's pretty chill. Everyone else, you only bump into her during the runner dungeon stuff. He needs the general done. She's doing okay. I could have done his. Oh well, it's not a big deal. Alright, let's do that then. Let's finish off his. I'll be wild, but I'll have someone finish. Yeah. I will leave space for everyone else. Let's see what he has to say. Maybe we can't. His final thing was to go talk to his parents' grave and tell them that he's done his best for his town and he's going to kind of move on with his life. Alright, let's do that. By myself, thinking of my parents, I wonder what they say if they could see me now. Let's go now, let's go visit them. Cool.
Thanks a bunch.
Now, I had all these broken, like Hunkerbird's kind of broken. You can see nothing is broken, it's just timing versus bad timing. In the nature of the beast. We've done all the bounties, we've done all the side quests. Well, really only the Colosseum, but we'll come back to that. I don't care.
I was born into nobility, lived a carefree
childhood, yeah.
And I even survived.
That's always interesting to see these kind of stories. I don't care too much. Like, someone born with a silver spoon in their mouth just suddenly figuring things out. It's too after school special for my liking. And I don't think these people actually change. Because when the chips are down, they actually do still show their true colours. Which a lot of the time, sadly, ends up being them turning into absolute pissants of people. And they're like, well, they have no integrity. They haven't been through that hardship, even if they think they've learned through it. And they ended up, you can see it with the fucking British royalty, like they're morons. Even the dude was in the military, but still handles his business like a spoiled child. What's your name, Harry? Idiot. Cannot keep his house clean at all. Foolishness. What did you learn in the military? I'll tell you what he learned. He was walked around probably with an entire security detail during his entire tenure there, even though he was told probably to be treated like everyone else. We know that's not true. He's like a future heir to the throne. Are you kidding me? Don't lie. Don't lie to us as if he didn't have a giant security detail. That man, a hair was never hurting his head. That's what's left of it. Everyone deserves that. Just prove it to yourself. You do. Sometimes it frightens me a question whether I deserve to have all this. Just prove it to yourself.
If you have doubts, just prove to yourself that you do.
You're right.
Super.
I'm the
nice. So if you get 3, you pick the right option. If you get 1, you pick the wrong option. No.
After all, I was only
this guy, the options tend to be stern but very friendly. He likes to pick friendship cards. He's a bit odd. He's a man baby, I think. That's why I've never been. Look, it's its own type of skill. All's well that ends well. God, I hate overly using cliche. When I use cliche stuff, I really try to make it work. Like, look, it's cliche for a reason. Just spouting out crap at the end of a fortune cookie is useless.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
No, that wasn't good.
Guess I should just embrace it.
I don't want to make it too cheesy.
I don't regret using the full inheritance.
It's so odd that he was the warrior class instead of a knight, but what is it? A prince, a knight, like it almost goes hand in hand. Then again, now, as time goes on, we now see that there's a little bit of, what's it called it? Like, you know, revisionist history where they now say that most knights were miserable, poor, and treated like crap and all this. I'm like, what? There you go. I defied my parents in some way, that's my regret and all this. No, they wouldn't be angry. They'd have done the same, of course. At the end of the day, dude, this is all bricks and mortar. It's about what's in your heart, in your head, that legacy. What you choose to do in the moment.
I'm sure they'd
Things
have
can
done
be
the same.
rebuilt.
I just don't know.
Yo.
Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Tribal.
That Shadow of the Damned remaster came out as well. I want to get around to that. I think it's only 25. How in the name of God are charging 50 for Lollipop?
They wanted everyone to
25 for
flee
that.
to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one
Extra
keeping
25 for
inheritance.
the boobies. What is this? I saw a little bit of the Horizon Zero Dawn remaster. Couldn't believe my eyes. It looks horrific. What did they do? You really do such a bad job in it. Some of the cutscenes alone look atrocious. All look like Play-Doh. Anyway, it's really all coincidence. It's probably intentional. Your parents orchestrated this. Ooh, it's a tough one.
No, your parents.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance.
Oh, it's that good
He
old
meant the
cheesiness,
people.
is it?
A nobleman
Treasure
is the
was the
shield in
people.
his people's hands.
Mm-hmm.
Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry.
Well, he's still
Else
filthy
what
rich, though.
value
No,
does
come
he
on now.
have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
But with even not understanding, you still helped the people. You rehoused hundreds of them. That's amazing, dude. Not sure about that. Surely they believed you. Surely.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They
Oh, we
had
got
faith
4 there. That was good.
in me.
Nice. Just don't piss your pants.
I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son.
Yeah, he's an okay character. I hear a lot of people like him, but the issue is, are they blinded by husbando? You know, and I see that a lot. I think he's okay, but I don't know. Maybe it's the way I grew up myself. I grew up with a very humble childhood. You know, we didn't need anything or want for anything, but we didn't have much either. So I guess I just have this, you know, prejudice a little bit against royalty in general, or anyone, but I don't really care. I don't hold it against people. It's, like I said, it's kind of just how do they treat other people and how they carry themselves. I don't care about what's in your bank account. Like I'm pretty well off now, and it didn't really change. If anything, I think you're better off to struggle a little bit in your younger years because you appreciate everything better. These guys, you know, royalty or rich people learning hard life lessons later in life means nothing for the damage they might have caused or the horrible classism or even racism that they held in their younger years. I'm sorry, you don't get hindsight in life because you've already done damage. It's not how it works. You don't put your glasses on and now what your vision's 20/20 and your hindsight is too. It's no good. You might see clearly now, but it's very hard to make up for the crap that you've done before. I don't know, it's a tough one. I think it comes down to a lot of my own issues with the idea of like my own failings or second chances or rehabilitation, that kind of stuff. I'm not against it. It's just I really do think that people need to realize that no matter how small an action or how big an action, it's vastly more important than what you say and what's going on in your bank account. And that's why the state of things online, where we're gone the complete opposite, where they will do the most heinous shit and think that their name, their follower count and their bank account will save them, and it's not true. Because look at the state of Aiden Ross and Jack Doherty and Mr. Beast and Logan Paul. None of that shit, none of their reputations will ever be the same because they're pieces of shit. And it's a horrible, dumb cliche and a line from a movie, but it's what you do that defines you. It's what you do that defines you, always. Doesn't matter how little or how big. I don't care. That's my thoughts on that. I don't care what the hell's going on. Sometimes people are like, well, you gotta do some bad stuff sometimes. I'm like, do you though? Do you have to do bad things sometimes? No, you don't. You just think that. You've run out of ideas, you've settled, or more importantly, your integrity and morals have fallen to the floor and you're easily sent to the bad side or easily, you know, made to do the bad thing. Look at all the people that like lose their jobs or have to go on strike and stuff. I was watching, I never can help myself when they pop up, but I was watching another one of those Michael Moore movies and you just realize no matter if it's 10 years, 20 years, like not really much has changed. It was about that kind of water crisis in Flint, Michigan, and it's like, I don't think even to this day any of that has ever recovered, and not of kids that were swallowing lead and just generations destroyed. And they actually mentioned, the doctors were like, oh, the lead, like it doesn't just ruin you. It visibly drops IQ and brain development and everything. You know how we always joke how stupid the modern generations are, and like there must be something in the water. That's always been a joke back in the day. They used to say when people had the same thought processes or the same ideals. It's like there's something in the water, good and bad, you know. I think in this case that was it. Like that's going to affect generations forever. Like we all know the story of freaking Aaron Brockovich and how they destroyed the water back then. Like that's still like people were covered in cancer, kids like being born with the deformities and everything. I'm telling you, those guys need to burn in hell. All of them guys. The guys who did that Flint, Michigan stuff as well. And then Barack Obama showing up pretending to drink the water after it. Oh my God! There is no single person in politics that is a good person. It does not matter. Jesus Christ. There's only lesser evil. That's all it is. It's just evil and lesser evil. That's what even the choice right now is, evil and less evil. That's all it is. Evil do shit for you. God damn it. Anyway, sorry about that. Sorry to get ranty and ravey. I like when things at least provoke some kind of a thought of you. Instead of just skippity press button.
Leave the people of
Skippity toilet. Dude, I heard some of them kids on stream over the Halloween because people were doing. I didn't know it was like that. I didn't know the kids are that rotted out of their head. These 8-year-olds are talking about. They're like, do you edge to skippity toilet? They don't know what they're saying. You need to understand. Get them off Twitch and YouTube. They don't know what they're saying. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Dude, I'd get the hair and the skin ripped off me saying something like that back then. Good Lord. You'd be running from people laugh about running from the shoe or the slipper your mom hit you with. For me it was the sweeping brush. You'd feel that thing. But I deserved that. Like, that was good shit. I was the type of guy who'd be out breaking stuff.
Keeper and
Heritage of the Warrior's Badge. There we go. Yeah, interesting little story for him. Not really, it didn't change anything for me. I respect to what he went through, but I still think he's a baby back bitch, you know. He hasn't seen real true pain at all, you know. He went through a horrible ordeal, but has come out of it with all of the inheritance and like really everything was left to him. It was up to him to do the right thing or the wrong thing, but you know. I don't know. Anyway, okay, so cool. That's him completely finished. Very early. That's cool.
Thank
Might be
you.
the earliest you could do it.
Is only a step behind a clear conscience.
He's alright. I wish he wasn't the warrior class
parents'
because
mantra
I
has
don't
never
really
been more clear
think
to me.
royalty when I think warrior,
You
but
keep
anyway.
moving
It's all good.
forward. Do what you
I
know
would
to
switch
be
knight
just.
with Hunkerberg and him with
will be
warrior.
just a
That's
step behind,
what I
no
would do.
matter what.
Doesn't
Look
quite
back
fit her
and
either,
you will find
but at
hope.
least, you know, what I would have done for
Don't
her is
forget.
more like Dragoon and that. It's all good. Really, you're just arguing over weapons semantics at that point, you know. It's like, oh, she's got a halberd, he's got a sword. Thanks to so strong faith in me, full support of the people of Halia. Nice. That's pretty cool. So now we have like 2 groups of people. Nice. Oh yeah, the Phantom tax. Yeah, Jesus. I don't mind the Phantom tax as much. That's just silly comedy, stealing food. But Skibbity, I didn't know what any of that shit means. God damn. Yeah. My nephew keeps going on about that. It's so bad. Like, where are they getting it from?
Wonderful.
I'm like, I have no idea what he's on about. Yeah. In Ohio. Down in Ohio. But yeah, they were mentioned, like, it's like that's something to say. Like, you can tell that they're watching things that are above their age completely. Talking about fucking edging.
What now?
Anyway. Alright, so that's him done. That's pretty cool. I probably got an achievement for that. Times mate. They all want. Oh, I can't do that. He's chilling. Alright, only leaves this guy. Let's see what's going on with this guy then. And then that'll be the final day and that'll bring us into the new one.
Greetings.
Damn, this is. I didn't know I had to get right down to the line. This has caused time wasting. Let's see. I'll see how long the quest is. Let him talk about that. Alright, so this guy's a scam artist, but he's had horrible
Apparently,
karma come and burn his whole village to the ground. Not gonna lie, half of me was like, that's karma, it really sucks. And the other half was like, Jesus man, Joseph, this has gone too far. Now he's like, as I said, he was going to off himself, but we kind of stopped him and asked him to rebuild and save what's left. And become a better person. But yeah, just like Stroll, there's only so much I can give them in terms of care. I just don't care. Alright, let's see.
And then
It's accompany me there for what? That sounds dangerous, of course. Yeah, let me just see how long this quest is. Okay, we did that part. How come he was immediately able to go on to the quest? He was lesson freshen. Okay. The thing is, like, it could be huge. The story would take longer than the quest, though. That's that. Dee dee. He's talking about his parents now, is he? Well, it seems pretty quick, huh? Unless this doesn't count, doesn't it?
it's fine.
We'll see when I'll next get control. Looks like we'll have a new party member, that makes sense. I know it's kind of spoiler, but it's okay, just to see whether to push on or not. When do I get control next? That's really what it comes down to. I pressed A, you son of bitches. These games have a way of like, yes, the tale is over for now, the mission's over. You're like, no! You will get control back in about 50 hours.
You're all I have left in this world.
Oh cool, we didn't have to go anywhere, we just had a chat, I think. We're just talking about rebuilding, that's okay.
Time marches on.
Yeah, I didn't read most of his dialogue out. I'm not too invested in his, sorry. I know it's probably other people's like, but it's so devastating. I'm like, yeah, maybe if you're one of these cryptocurrency scumbags and then you try and turn your life around, that's on you. You know, we're all going to have different resonation with each of these things, you know. You're gonna relate to something. Alright, it's only like half an hour. Yeah. We'll do it, that's fine. I can run on a little bit and play a bit more of Fort. I need to get back into it anyway. I'll see what they give me. I didn't even think to turn it on over the weekend. So that battle pass is kaput, I don't know. That's all good. Watch me give about it in a year's time, but who cares. Alright, the curse formula.
Right.
Okay, cool. It looks like it's not even a dungeon. It's just a big old fight. Okay. So we're trying to get this curse formula. The dungeon was sneaking in, so that's good. They just split it up into two parts. Alright, I'll do my best.
Yep.
It's all about waking this prince up. Because he would be the natural heir to the throne, and all this stuff would just be put to rest. Now, why Luis didn't kill him? He killed the king while he was asleep. He was half dead anyway. He was old and misery. But why didn't he kill the prince? There's something wrong there. Is there something else? Here's his soiree, which is a fancy word for party. Nice. Here we go.
Sharp soldiers all.
Cool. This is fun. No, I'm glad to do this. You know me, I'm so... It's not just progress to me. I'm so invested in a lovely, contained, like a chapter of a book. That's how I feel about a lot of these streams. Because I know they're like 2 hours, they're 4 hours. No one in their right mind is going to be able to sit there and watch all that, you know? It's either over time, it's either, you know, as much as they can or whatever. I'll be honest though, like some of my streams that have been archived because of the beauty of the analytics of YouTube, like I can see, you know, how much people watch, and it's pretty damn good. Like I'm happy with that. But I can also see how it works too. You know, there's an absolute skipping through the big parts. I don't know if it's like a AI thing, but I know you can put chapters in videos and stuff. How do you do that on YouTube? I must look into it. We're doing it. Because like, especially for bosses in a game, which is like a Souls game or whatever, people really want that, you know. Minding Guard Runner. Yeah, why did they like this guy? Is that a problem? So these are Luis's two bodyguard running men.
Leaving your gauntlet runner empty. As you like, I suppose.
What's that all
I
about?
don't see that songstress, Junah. Is she not coming?
Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, like I said, with the YouTube stuff, it is 100%. It was archival, you know, because at the time, I don't know how it works now, but Twitch was getting rid of VODs and stuff within 2 weeks. So I was like, no.
Zell got a bit droopy about missing her too.
I mean, if I really cared about YouTube like 100%, I would chop it up into tens of pieces and edit out parts, you know. And obviously then I would also put the chat on the screen too, because you know you're getting a lot of conversations and talking, people you can't see or understand the context, but it's fine. I don't want these to go away. These are memories and good playthroughs and fun, good times. So I don't want them to go away. Nice. Here's the man himself. The horns just make it even scarier, right? I look at him compared to Stroll, like baby brother. I feel out of place tanking. Now remember, this is not how I feel about Luis. We have to play along and pretend to be best buds. Hate the dude, but it's the only way to get closer, sadly.
Thank you for
So let's, unfortunately, bootlick a little bit. We don't want to do this. I would rather jab a dagger straight through his eyes, but we can't do that. Want to, can't to, but maybe a little bit later. Right now we just have to play nice. The reason to do that is because we're vying to become king, and he is being basically guarded by higher powers. So even if we wanted to kill him, we couldn't. We already tried. Gria's tried, and he was struck down, murdered, sliced his throat. So yes, we must bide our time, allow him to let his guard down, get that beautiful sweet moment. Wait for the juice to be worth the squeeze, right? It's coming, don't worry, he will pay. You have my sword. Oh god, I don't want to say that. Oh, you have my sword, alright, in your back. Lord Luis for the throne. Oh god, it's like eating robot. Follow me in this land, may be saved. Jeez. Or like it's hard to say, like eating something that you might not like, because some people don't like licorice, but I love licorice. It's like eating licorice if you don't like it. It's like taking medicine you hate. Cod liver oil. No one actually likes that, right? Maybe they do. Alright, here we go.
Count Luis will be king.
I can't do it. Boo!
Luis will be the king our land deserves.
Oh, bewitching minstrel.
The night is yours to drink in.
That has to be JUNAH.
Enjoy the party.
Nice. Look at the walk of this lad. I can't take you seriously, Stroll. I can't. Leon Stroll. Oh, here we go.
Hey, new boy.
Global.
Slow down.
Another one of the weird fanatical necromancers that I don't know if they work for Luis or they're just obsessed with him. But they're goofy. First one we bumped into was Zorba. They're usually identified by the dark purple. Oh, careful. Sneaking by. Thank you, Hamsme. Look, our popularity went up a little bit.
Alright.
More people have taken interest in me and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we must need to find the formula of the Princess Curse. Let's go. This was the idea. I thought we were going to use Gallica. Managed to slip out the soiree, infiltrate the Cardis, and while guards are short-handed. Let's go. I also killed some of them earlier. Made it so far, everything's going to plan. Security's tight, nice and light. We are smart to do this on the night. Lift is over there. We need to be careful. Sneak. Hang on, the guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching the door. Looking this way. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. Sneak a peek. What's going on? Can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. Have to look for a way around. Come here for a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
Okay, what happened? Make sure all the extra security measures. Yeah, the Phantom tax stuff, I think that was funny. Wasn't there a bit where it was a whole lot of kids or nephews or somebody on one of the streams and he burst in to steal their stuff? I think that's hilarious. Because that's actually something that happens a lot. I don't know if it's ever happened to you guys, but my dad has definitely stolen a lot of my fries or some of my food as a joke, you know. You steal it right back. So that's fine. That's what I was saying, like, I actually do have respect for Kai. Like, I don't know, he probably has maybe a few skeletons in the closet, I don't know. But I think, outside being a bit loud, I think the dude is actually kind of cool. Like, he even seems to be just suffering for the popularity. The stupidest thing he's done was that weird New York stunt. He should have known better, but I mean, is that not a mix of, like, people's fandom as well? Anyway, it is what it is. And then, like, he just recently got swatted. Like, that's not his fault, you know? There's that toxic positivity as well when they do that. So I don't really find too much up with Kai or his crew. As far as I can tell, I don't know them that well, you know. I watched the odd agent stream as well.
I've heard you're a titled man.
Was it the AMP house? Yeah, I don't know
with
too
a
much
candidate who's
about that. It's a
proven he has
whole
power
different
and
life away.
potential.
So he seems like a pretty decent guy, you know.
Besides,
I trust him nearly more than
Maybe
XQC, because XQC's
my
been
house
jaded
no
and
longer stands.
faded
Where are you from?
and
Have you heard of a
taxed
village
by
called
his ex-missus
Harlem?
and everything else, and he
Certainly.
suffered for his craft and
first
his night
village to be
terrors and
destroyed
everything.
by the
So I have
human
more
menace.
pity on those guys. I know, pity a
because
millionaire.
help never
It's
came.
not about that. If you take away the money, take
Requested
away the houses, take away
reinforcements, but
everything,
the army
you've
wouldn't
got this
spare a single
malnourished,
soldier.
extremely mentally
Are the rumors
disturbed
true,
young
then?
man
That was
who's
by
probably
your
now
decision.
a gambling addict as well. So yeah.
That is true. But
Jesus.
why?
And then, you know, I watch a bit of the OTK stuff, and not a one of them is exempt from maybe S-Band. He seems the least problematic. Oh, I'm missing stuff here. Anyway, doesn't matter.
An
Affect all
adequately
streams.
dramatic demonstration was required.
The
They
Fool
say
King.
You could see Halia burning.
Oh god, is he messing with? Look at those eyes, man. Compared to his picture.
And
Psycho.
with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
He's-
Your balefire
So
cost
he destroyed Halle, he
of
destroyed his
innocent
town.
lives.
Jesus. Careful. Careful. Also, they were defending him. Okay. At least now we know. We just finished Stroll's story, and then to just get that absolutely slap in the face that it was him. Luis is the one who destroyed his and killed his parents, basically.
Few have the luxury
Wow.
of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further.
Yeah, that's messed up.
They die in silence like livestock.
Would have you believe,
reality
like,
denied.
that's exactly what's going
It
on
defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives.
with their lives. I agree, I agree.
Some will fall,
But you want to
some
do
will
it under a
triumph.
dictatorship, you
Therein
fool.
is true equality
There's
of
an
souls.
ounce of realism there. Where we're not totally against his opinion, and then it's completely wish-washed away because it's a power struggle.
All their sacrifices and yours.
You see, now they're trying to turn us to and make Luis
A valuable
anti-hero,
conversation.
that we might actually
I do
agree with
hope
what he
you
wants to
enjoy
do. All I see is power-hungry dictator no matter what. Hell, the road to hell is paved with good intentions, and that's what's going on here.
Temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
The sycophants, alright. I wonder if we get to fight this panther thing. Uh-oh, he's gonna spoil it for us, he's looking for us. Oh no.
Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Hector, no! Oh crap. May didn't keep him at bay long enough. But yeah, you know how I feel about the whole streamer rat race stuff. It's not something to vie for, to hope to become or idolize. No. For anybody, it's extremely dangerous to. People will argue that, you know, oh, tens of millions, like what wouldn't you do for it? Like, who cares if your morality is gone and your sensibilities and your own identity? I'm like, really? You'll have a soulless, empty life, but millions in the bank? Is that enough? I don't know. You'll never love, you'll never appreciate, you'll never experience something properly because you're a soulless, empty shell. Are you sure? Is that worth it? I don't think so. It's not a life at all. It's like an empty shadow. It's a used wrapper, a plastic bag on the ground. I don't know. Screw that. No, thank you. Let's retreat to the deck. No! So close, huh? Let me guess, this is where we bump into our little purple friend. Let's see. This is so... Look at this thing. Jeez, it's so scary. It flies as well. Pretty cool. I'm seeing more and more games go a little bit heavy on the... whatever you want to call it, the gamma or whatever.
Close one.
Everything looks washed out. And that's what they're going for. What the hell? Oh my god, that was so funny. Whee! Oh my god, this has to be a dream or something. Hello, are we gonna fall off this? Sabotage? It's on its side. What the hell? We got so much good intrigue going on. So you got that creepy, what's it, Glowdale? Then we know Junah's up the stuff. Remember we bumped into her sneaking around the ship as well. I love it. Oh my god, are you okay? This one could do it like laying off the music and more sound effects. You have this weird thing. Pokemon stuff had that issue as well. You forget to put the sound effects in. Oh my god, is this intentional? The ship is sideways. What is going on? Do you want to turn this into the platforming section? What the hell? Can we go inside, please? You can't tell me that the rest of the ship, everyone inside hasn't been thrown onto their side as well, right? It's the moon. What is going on? That is cool though, they're like mechanical rows. I'm standing on the outside of it, yes. This is a big vessel, but this thing goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out into the hole, but failure's not an option. I have to think what I do to get this mission on track.
What do we do?
Wait for help, get back inside, head for Luis's private quarters. Yeah. You serious? Luis's quarters are all the way at the far end. Actually, you've got a point. That key ended up being useless. Right? Sneaking in from the outside. Yeah, bust a window or something. Got a plan, don't you? Some way to get there from Luis's room. That's right. Sword surfing! Cut straight across the hole. This wouldn't work because of gravity. You're like floating. You'd fall straight off. But anyway, who cares? I've seen some people try and do that where they were on top of a truck or a van, who's driving it, and then jump to see would you stay on the van? Would you move slightly? And it's very clear because of physics. You would move slightly. The van would start to go at a faster speed than you would when you jump in the middle of the air. Use control blade riding on the outer wall. This is sick. You'll automatically jump. However, if you jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you will fall. Be on the lookout. Alright, what does a scaffolding look like? Hello? I didn't do that. Wait, stop. I'm not doing this. What? What do you mean scaffold? Does it mean this light thing here? I think it does. It means the light. Well, I didn't know. Ah. Dude, I have like, oh my god, that just insta-kills you. I have no control over this thing. How do you go from giving us so much control in the towns and then nothing? Oh, jeez, I just like stabbed myself some little thing. Ouch!
Okay.
To cross, yeah, the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds. You say that now.
Here we go.
Alright. I was getting a bit out of control there. Alright, just stay on the floaty sections. Does it matter the timing of the wing? It doesn't seem to be. Yeah, with the streaming stuff, I always said, Jesus, if there ever was a chance to, you know, if you were like going viral or whatever, I'd still would rather like, you know, 100 people I can talk to and know and stuff, you know, than thousands and hundreds of thousands. It's never worth it. I want to keep it always personal and happy.
Look at that.
I would hate to ever like address people as chat or them or they. You know, even the odd time I overuse like you guys, it's more of a because I tend to generalize a lot, you know.
All right.
That's another bloody YouTube leftover, right, guys? You guys. We don't know we'll do that.
This is no good.
Around this time of year and then in January, we're all the same. You get that bug inside of you, and you're like, is this gonna be the year? Will I get out and do some IRL stuff? Who knows? You know, there's been a couple of Irish streamers, male and female, God bless them, where they've tried all that. They've got close. They got too close to the sun, and something's held them back. Maybe they were a chronic alcoholic, or they're a sociopath, or depression, or whatever. It's like, geez.
Let's hurry.
Sucks.
Okay.
Because you're like, was any of it worth it then, you know?
Oh, God.
Alright. I still don't think that we've been, this whole game looking for this formula. I don't think it's a formula at all. Scatter at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this, displaying a trophy. I wonder if the ego of his will fit inside of a crown. Damn, Gallica. She doesn't hold back, does she? Books on books. Actually, this size must be pretty passionate about his studies. I don't think it's just going to be X equals A equals formula. And this is his tactical stuff, is it? Mark map with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area. It's a mark on one of the islands off the shore. Weird, I've never heard of this place. Ooh, he's interested in the island. It's probably going to be story based. Yeah, chat. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to ever do that. Chat. Just feels like a big blob of people. Taking stereo shot.
Incredible.
No, I've no delusions of grandeur with streaming and stuff. In fact, like I even like to my myself, I do believe like the process of viral or making it or going big or whatever, all that's gone. I think the height of that was when we were like 50 strong and we were like building up people and streams and that COVID and everything else just put a kibosh on that. So now it's like, with my streaming thoughts, is the pursuit of finding a happy like medium, finding something I truly love. And right now it's gaming. I'd love to get into IRL and travel. That's about it. That's wherever that goes. Nowhere, everywhere. Who cares? That's all I think of with this kind of stuff. You know, I can't get open storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit it later. There's something else here. It's got to be a key or a secret book. Was that a metaphor book? Hold up, is he got a metaphor of his own? No way. No way, he does. No way.
Look!
It's the same novel that you have. I call it metaphor. I don't know if it is.
Why would Louise?
Or Louise, it's forbidden text. There shouldn't be many
It's a
copies
forbidden
left.
text.
He knows something.
So there
Must be a
shouldn't
coincidence.
even be many
Impossible.
copies left.
No, he knows something.
That's impossible.
Do you think Louise is actually reading this?
Of course. The question is, is he getting something from it? Oh, it's getting his yeah.
Wait, in there! There's a hidden box.
It looks like a diary, though. I always felt like that. What the frickin' state of
Yes,
place?
magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse?
No, that'd be too
No,
easy.
forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
That's a good point. Oh, here it comes. Oh, I thought it was gonna be Glodell.
What are
JUNAH!
you doing here?
Here's our little Irish friend. She's got like a pop star thing going on. She looks like she's got like a shoulder pauldron. The hair and the eyes are cool. I got lost. I was asked to run an errand. I was looking for something. Let's do the old classic. I got lost. I was looking for the bathroom.
You're a terrible liar.
A little bit, yeah. What's it to you?
Didn't you just come out of the storage room?
Mm-hmm.
What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Louis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Right.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound
Saving
fine
off.
to
Look, she's
me.
got knives.
Uh-huh.
This isn't your average pop
I
star.
get it now. You snuck in this room last time too.
What about
didn't you?
yourself? Like, what do
Wow,
you
you're
feel
a
like you
real
want to
repeat
do?
offender.
Streaming in your life and everything.
I'm really losing
Is there
my
anything you've ever
touch.
wanted to get into? Oh, Jesus. Ow, careful now.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him.
Oh, the jealous
I don't
Tinkerbell.
suppose we could keep my little investigation secret.
Oh,
I'll keep quiet about
right.
it
I
too,
scratch your back, you
now
scratch
that we're
mine.
accomplices.
I keep your secret, you keep mine. My lips are sealed. What are you plotting? What are you looking for? My lips are
Plan on
sealed.
ratting you out.
Mm-hmm.
I do love a smart man. So, your little cohort case.
Dude, that's like one of the hardest questions to answer is like what you want to do. And when you figure it out, you're
Pretty
too late to
sure.
do it, but not always.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort.
If you
I have a
do
proper
things
name,
that
and it's Gallica.
make you happy,
Gallica.
you'll get there.
Your name is Gallica.
Does she know?
Wait, does this mean?
Uh-oh.
So you're here
'Cause we know
for-
so little about the fairy. She's the only one left. Uh-oh.
Someone's coming.
Well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked.
Of course,
See why the
yes.
guards are in a panic.
Purple fuckboy.
There's no use hiding.
Yes.
This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but
Oh, he
even
can hear
Lord's
everything going on in the
favourite
room?
Songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition.
See, he's just
around
like a
here.
whipping boy. That's all he wants is a little bit. Notice me, senpai stuff.
Everything's falling apart. What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here.
Yeah, but he's gone to
I
tattle
guess
like a
he's
little
as
child.
stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the
It
formula
does?
to the curse.
Oh, damn. Well, as simple as that.
I knew it.
What's
We
that,
both
Brian?
know what you're here for.
Little hat
right?
or something, is it?
Take what's inside
Where's my
and
cursor
leave.
go? Oh, the Mafia. Oh, yeah. Are you,
Who-
you subscribed to
Who
Kai,
are
did
you?
you? Oh, it's Twitch.
What
Oh, it's
are
Twitch
you?
Global. Whoa,
Let's
they actually
survive now. Talk
acknowledged
later, shall we?
him. Wow.
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Why not just kick Globell's arse? How long was he banned for with the SWAT and stuff? They have to do that if there's like threats or possible violence or whatever, you know.
Let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power.
People just be jumping down Twitch's troll. They do a lot of stupid stuff. Like, what they're trying to do now with the political speech is so stupid. Once again, gonna cause more trouble.
For all who bristle at their hubris.
See, Lewis just seems to want to take down the church.
This hollow pageantry must
even though it kind of saved him.
Once and for all. And it shall be done.
He must have more personal reason besides just me hate church, me want king, me kill everybody.
Into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
I thought he was already part of it.
For his permission. The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the.
That's so strange.
Not whoever
Grievous was killed because he was part of the king's magic.
Should he deny me?
It's confusing because Louis killed the king. But...
as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith.
I thought he was already in the running.
Why
is Luis in the runner running around then?
For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their
yeah, so he's just against the church. I mean, I'm kind of in agreement there.
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
Jesus.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst.
Uh-oh.
Sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels.
Talk about us? I don't think so.
Wretched rat. If you stand among us tonight, tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power,
Rainy Monday.
Come and try.
Luis will be king!
Oh no.
King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
Well, we know who it is. Junah, Will, and Lodell. Can we pin it all on him?
Not good.
Yeah, you guys did a great job distracting, just sitting in the corner.
We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke.
Alright.
Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name.
Everybody's drunk, so just start waving.
Let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate.
Yeah, come on, jump over them, do something. Way to go. 2 lost out to 2 drunk guys. Wait, what?
Hey, Del, look.
You alright?
The Caradrius is airborne.
Huh?
What? Why? You heard anything about a takeoff today?
Oh, I thought that the party was in. Oh, I'm so stupid. I thought the party was inside the ship this whole time. I'm an idiot. This whole time they weren't. Where was the party being held then?
If it was the cathedral guards, they had help.
So now they're sneaking out.
Lord
The
Lewis
rat.
has plenty of new friends.
You gotta love the Liverpoolian
I wouldn't be
accent.
surprised if some think they're clever.
What's that?
For
That's the
me,
cars all
I'd
the
start
time.
with those stooges who cast all their
Yeah,
magic
catch
without
all the magic
igniters.
on that.
Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much
So
as breaks
who
the
tilted
orders
the
to
ship
kill on
sideways then?
sight.
I was thinking everybody. Why didn't everybody get thrown around? Well, who knows the gravity inside of a ship? You never know. Oh god. Was it? You don't think it was Junah, do you? Who would have done it? Another stop, almost out of time. Junah and Glodell. And how the hell did they get on board as well?
It's all clear.
Alright. You know, you miss one line of dialogue and it's confusing. It's confusing.
Yep, we're safe here.
Yepers. It's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. The trip's been turbulent, so maybe lock broke. Nope. This is bad. All set. No telling what might happen in a situation after them both. It's all good. Nothing we can do to prepare anyway, you know. We're doing that thing. We can handle business no matter what. Oh, jeez. Is Junah caught by the guards? We need to help her. I think she's on the deck. We have to escape first. No, we gotta help her. Yeah, not gonna ignore the stress call. Yeah, come on. Enemy of my enemy and all that. She gives off like FBI vibes. What the hell? Way to go, Junah.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
No.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through.
Time to take down purple guy number 2. I love when RPGs do that. Here's the bad guy, but you're gonna fight him 5 different ways.
The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that's
Who turned the ship over?
The rats were working together.
Yeah.
Must be quite a story. Time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud.
That's
And
not
now
true.
Look who's the traitor.
I ain't even know you.
Oh, I'm going to make this hurt.
Where's his little dog? There you go. Hector a hooligan. Ooh, he transformed. Cool. I guess there's the fight. Sick. Oh, he's massive, man. You don't look it. Alright, bring it.
Hector? Wait, that's
Yeah, it
your
looks like
dog?
Magla energy.
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia.
Melancholia.
And
It's
still
the
you tamed
theme.
it.
What's melancholia? We know it's a human emotion.
Such an amazing talent.
It's I only heard that
Taking
once
hostages
before,
a bit beneath you?
where Huckleberg mentioned it.
Patronize me. You think
There's
I
something got to do with human emotions in this game, because when you suffer from anxiety in battle, you can't move. It's like,
Foul
and now
play.
they talk of melancholia. Melancholia is one of those beautiful, misunderstood emotions. Most of us, you talked about ennui before. Melancholia is kind of similar. One's kind of more retrospective, like looking past, looking beyond. And others are just like general feelings, like I mentioned, happy, sad stuff. But this game seems to be using it for demon power or something.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
She said like infected. God, she's got a sword at her neck and she calls him pathetic. That's brave. Alright, bring it on. Peril. So do I have to act fast or something?
That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
Maybe.
What do we do?
Yeah, I did a... When the lady got beheaded, I did a thumbnail for it and I put some blood in it. I don't know if it'll get affected. Hold on, is it just us? I didn't even get it going.
Spectacular. A fitting
Oh, because we can't move. Damn, this sucks. We need the rest of our team. Ren. This is the best you can do. Can't attack. Oh no. It's one of those RPG things where you just have to sit and take it for a second here. Ouch.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am.
Who's your daddy? Who's your tailor, man? Who's your... Jesus Christ, you need some proper clothes. Alright. Come on, Junah.
Let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace.
Oh, she lost the accent when she said fight in. Fight in.
So what's the matter? Are you too scared
An
to
Irish
fight him
person
alone?
would say fighting. We wouldn't pronounce much else.
Have it your way. Come then.
Bring it.
Do this right.
Ooh! You'll pay for that, you son of a bitch. Smack the purple out of you. You look like Prince was your tailor.
Before me as your king.
Yeah. He wants to be king? I thought they were all like Lewis fanboys.
I am the one who would save this country.
Whoa. I am the one.
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad.
How good are these
That guy is
cutscenes?
near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
What?
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought
Why is
you
he in the top of the
straight to
rankings?
me.
What are you doing?
Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long
Bring
and
it.
painful. But see reason. Junah, if you take my side,
No,
I
no.
might be persuaded to
Become my
stay.
queen.
Am I not worthy of your affection?
No.
I'm more of a man than that bastard Louis could ever be.
James.
Over my dead body. I am JUNAH's Cygnus. I am no one's trinket.
Cygnus.
My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
There you go. Stand up for yourself. Oh, there goes the dog. Damn, at least he tried. Will Poulter with the tackle. That's going to get him a yellow card, unfortunately. Oh, we get the slap back.
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you.
I don't think a slap is going to knock him out, though.
Let me help. Your
Imagine if that was her
power
power in the game. You just fucking slap people?
You call it an archetype, right?
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
I thought as much.
Does she know?
Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close.
Sister?
Still, now that I've seen their power a few times...
Oh, here we go.
Maybe I can do it myself.
Yeah, she's gonna be a party member.
Oh, lodestar, who wanders
Very
in
well.
sorrow.
Anyone who awakens their archetype is a party member. Question is, will we have 5 in total? Or do we have to switch them out? It's cool in 2022, Evil, Resident Evil TV show, Lance Reddick played Wesley. He did a good job.
Look at me.
Who was in that one? 2022. Holy hey, look at that. That's the songstress, is it? Oh, maybe that's her power. Was that chick in it from Skins? What's her name? Kyla? She's in that Crawl movie with the alligator. That's so cool. Her hair looks like a harp. Alright, sing with me.
Behold.
Skibbity toilet.
My voice
No.
rises from the depths of my heart.
I guess she'll play the role of the bard, will she? That's pretty cool. Oh my. Little tap dancing Christ. Peacock. That is wicked looking. Holy hell. They do such a good job on these. Yeah, she'd probably be like the bard. Status element songs or something.
How? How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer.
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey.
Tell him.
My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Alright, now the real fight begins. Let's see what she can do. Oh my, with them hips. However, Archetype takes mask. Change of mask.
I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
Oh.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate.
Is that what she does?
You know about this power? Not much. It's been a while.
Take other people like a rogue. She takes people's
I
powers.
hope you've had your fun because you're about.
Right.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hand. A duel, then. You can die together.
Together. Masked dancer. Okay, so that's what she is. She's a dancer. Can equip. So I thought she was a singer, but no, she's not. Anyway, can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's Mask. It's currently equipped. Obtain new mask. Visit special experiments in academia.
Fine.
That's cool.
He wants a brutal
So what does she do?
He's about to get one.
Mask dancer. She takes from me, does she? Art of dance. Deals medium fire damage to one enemy. May inflict burn. Okay, should we get rid of Hector first? Oh, he's weak against wind. Oh yeah. Sorry, buddy, we're gonna have to really put you down. Time to neuter that bitch.
With me now, Hector!
Hector. Oh, I hate when they're able to power them up before they attack. It's clever, though. This probably will kill him. Sorry, Hector. Unless we miss. That's him down. Whoops. Sorry, Hector. The best you got? Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. I think you and your dog are kind of gay. Alright, who's next? Let's get rid of this guy. That god awful haircut. Alright, so he doesn't care for fire too much. Mage plasma. I don't want to see your plasma. That's disgusting. So I wonder what this masked dancer is all about. I'm excited. Dancer. Let's try wind. I doesn't care too much. Okay, let's try good old fashioned lightning. Ooh, that's gonna leave a fucking mark. Alright, already halfway down. I don't think this guy's meant to be tough because there's only 2 of us. There are 4. Watch me whip. Watch her nay-nay. If you look closely, she's showing her nay-nay. Oops. She could definitely do a bit more damage. Let me see if we can inflict burn on him. Oh, that was good. Bye-bye, there goes the rightful king. What was that, like 3 turns? Bye. That's what you get for besmirching the color purple. You disgust me. Oh, maybe that's what all these masks are. Magician white mask. I'm such an idiot. We've been collecting them this whole thing. I should have known. The game is structured in such a way that it's kind of feeding the next candidate. Cool. He feels stronger every time he pulls. Nice. He really. I need to move him over to the knight or something. I'm doing him a disservice. Well, that was easy.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word.
Oh, look at the cowardice revealed itself.
Just spare my life, I beg.
Oh.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
Right.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain.
Damn.
Maybe we should work out some.
Can we like handcuff him to the rails or something?
Idiots!
Oh.
It's the oldest trick in the book.
He's not gonna give us a choice. No. Oh, someone got to him first. What's in JUNAH? What?
Why?
The king's magic. Oh.
Happening? No.
This is where he intervenes. It's pretty random. I don't understand it till the end, probably. This is what ended up happening where Grius was killed.
Why?
Yeah, I think he just killed him. That's fucked up. It's where the king steps in when they're in his favor or something.
So the magic protected us.
We must have raised through the ranks or something. I don't know. Same thing happened with Luis.
What the hell?
It was the king's magic, I swear.
Dead? You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us!
Damn, what a way to go out as well.
Did all that to him!
Necks snapped with chains.
That the truth of it?
That's the truth.
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's
Oh, we're gonna blame it all on. That's messed up.
Must have gotten in with all the confusion
Maybe
of
an evil
takeoff,
dude,
I
but-
suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our
Yeah, who
eyes.
knows what's going on with the king's magic? There's no rhyme or reason
You
to
know
it.
me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away.
Clearly something for the
But
end
we're in
game.
Brilhaven. I simply had to see the night.
Oh, yes.
You having a laugh?
You know what?
Anyway, then Gladel
Alright, calm down.
crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help.
Right, yes. Yes.
Yes.
We're going along with a big lie.
Right!
Crikey, Lady JUNAH, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on.
I don't think you can
You
put
were
on the
supposed to be at the
Liverpoolian accent.
soiree,
Even I
weren't
can't
you?
do it that
That's
well.
a lot of ground to
He's got to
cover,
be real
isn't
Liverpool
Why?
people.
One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wounded.
How dare you?
Well, no.
Suppose that means the rat was Gladel.
Yeah, it's basically our word against his,
Lord Louis said we
and
got a
he's dead.
traitor in our midst, is all.
So it's in the
He
way
came
the
back
cookie
and
crumbles.
catch him.
Is that so?
Well, we don't know if we
Well,
can trust JUNAH
You
though.
better report
What
back.
was she after?
Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Mm-hmm.
Your throat all better then, Lady JUNAH.
Right, all of a sudden.
Ah,
She used
yes.
that in his excuse
Much-
as well.
He,
Well.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Oh,
Really?
Jesus. These
Oh,
two a
that's
bit,
to
I think,
me.
fancier as well.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting.
Wonder what her
Let's
story's
leave the
about. She
guards
mentioned
to
her
their cleanup
sister.
and get out of here.
We'll have to see. She's got a lot more going on. I don't know if I can fully trust her. Oh shit, uh-oh. He knows something's up. Alright.
Yeesh, looks could kill.
Right, even his little doggy pupils have all like turned into snake-eyed slits. Alright, jobs are good. And that was quick and easy. They let us do the dungeon was the sneaking in, so that was clever of
So
them. They
Gladel
could have done back-to-back
was
dungeons and really just warned the player down
And
there,
he's
but they
already been
didn't.
executed?
I like that.
Afraid so.
Appreciate
The
that
two
more.
of them were the only ones who left the soiree early.
Who doesn't like a good dungeon?
Sounds like Gladel
But
overstepped,
don't need to
and
overdo
Lady
it.
JUNAH and the new lad had to fight him down.
This will also
could have been the
slowly
other way around.
creep us closer to
Too
Luis's
right.
favour.
They can't
Whether it's
speak
all
after
over a
all,
lie,
and we've no other
so
witnesses
be
to
it.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him.
I don't think it
Their
did.
story goes
It
that he
protected
attacked
us.
them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy would have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question.
Petrified?
I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the king's rock.
Finally. So there you go.
It appears your stunt with the
This
Sanctuary
coronation
or
rock,
someone
which
else.
is like a magic
good
rock.
for you,
The
Pup.
face
And
changes
that's
depending
how the
on
magic got to
who's
Gladel.
in the king's favour. It's very odd. It also
One
gives
wonders
out
what you
mag
stopped
energy
Gladel
every
from
now and
doing.
then too.
What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Good old JUNAH, she's
No.
wearing that nice little
He'd been
headband
in
like the
that monk
70s in her
Godol's
dress.
neck since the race
But she's
had
hiding a
started.
secret five-head.
Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter.
Right.
Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this
Yeah.
race. I'll step in and read.
Okay.
From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Oh, damn. There you go. Glad to clear your doubts. We're now pretty much in the inner sanctum of Louise now.
For the next task.
So Forden is basically kind of the leader of the Senate, you know? And Louise is trying to be like Palpatine sneaking in there, you know?
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Him? No
Is it
way.
so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
She's gonna take his gauntlet runner? Oh my god, Junah, you are cheeky.
Let her do as she pleases.
Really? God, she's so convincing.
What's wrong, Del?
These two are conducting their own plans, I think.
Man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
This is some classic intrigue here. These two are going to be doing their own investigation. Saved us all that means to break the Prince's curse using the formula. Cool. We'll do that next stream. Whenever they give us control now. So is she going to join up with us?
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect.
Them hips. The belt is holding on for dear life.
You haven't told them about me yet.
No.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us?
Mm-hmm.
That is, we too stand alongside.
Look at her, she's sweating. Poor Hulkenberg. She's a bad liar too.
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room.
Really? The prince?
You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grease
No,
mentioned.
she is a secret agent.
Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential.
Well, I wonder if she part of
so
the
I
guild
never
or
really
something.
knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough.
I told you she
The
felt like a
curse
secret
on His
agent.
Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill
Reminds
the
me of that old
caster
game,
or
was it
get
No One
the
Lives
formula.
Forever?
I see. So you and Grius
all
were
the
the
70.
two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
So how come he had to
King's
die then?
magic made it impossible to kill Luis. I've been ready to meet up
Yes,
with a new
exactly what she
contact.
reminds me of.
I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side.
Mm-hmm. Well, too convenient.
I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
Oh dear.
His lady love.
His concubine.
God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind.
Damn, does he know this? Because he seems
Luis
pretty
keeps me
smitten
close
kitten.
because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
Oh, maybe he fancies the lad,
I
so.
think that clears up your
Oopsie.
place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these
Side
lengths
piece
when
for a
you've so
side
much
job
to
is
look
the way it goes.
At first, it
Hey,
was just
how's it going,
coincidence.
Mouse? Hello.
I
How was
tend
your
to find
weekend?
myself in honored
You're
company.
doing a little bit more Atlas
happened to be
RPG. Check
around
this
where
one
our
out. She's like
resistance operative was doing a
70s
spot of recon.
Irish
So, in
songstress.
truth, you were strong-armed
kinda cool.
into this?
What?
Junah is her name.
No, quite the other. I requested to join.
Irish
When
is
fate beckons, one can't
being
just
generous,
turn her
of
away.
course.
A singer's whole self is built
She's
off
cool. I like her
passions
little
and
eyes.
romances.
I like
This
little
seemed like a
pearlescent
chance for a
gems.
once-in-a-lifetime
She's got that 70s dress
inspiration
on.
for my art, and nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really
I don't
are
know.
devoted
She's just like a
and
secret agent, isn't she?
fearless to boot.
I know what
Secret
I put my life on the line for,
agent
that's all.
girl.
You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Totally devoted to
No
poo.
wonder she's got all the crowd
Fuck off,
subjects
chair. Every
by
time I
the
move.
heartstrings, eh?
Well,
This chair's like an
half of it might be because of
attention-seeking
my
streamer.
birth.
Every time they
but Lydia
move, they
girls
gotta
got
be
to
making
bold
noise.
to step out into this world at all.
Nydia, okay.
But
I
it's
always
hard for
forget
most
which
people to understand
race
why.
they are. I know it's just their
For me,
eyes,
it's
but it
everything to
actually
me.
counts.
To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades.
No.
Well, anyhow,
She's a
that's
singer,
what's going
but
on
yet
with me.
her
I'll stick
her
close
class
to Luis for now, so he doesn't start
is
suspecting
the
anything.
mass dancer. There
Any
seems to be a bit
objections?
confusion there.
Captain?
Singer dancer, I suppose, probably a little interchangeable. Fine by me. So she's joining the team.
Sure.
Question becomes, are we allowed to have 5 on a team?
Who knows what to
Is
say.
4 the max?
Glad to meet you as a proper comrade.
Cool.
Gets your heart
New
going,
ally.
doesn't it?
The kingdom's premier songstress has become your ally. Alright. What do you think about
Well,
that?
didn't see that coming.
I love that Gallica's jealous
I guess
Tinkerbell
we've got
phase
another
came out a
ally
little
now.
bit there. It's funny.
Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly
Everyone's
smoothly.
pretty British.
I'll do my best to help
Gallica's
you.
done it on with like an
Let's see
overtly
this
American accent. Doesn't even sound American. It's more like. Oh my god, she just gained 2 ranks. It's more like the Saturday morning cartoon accent. Significantly reduces the match. She just grew 2 ranks without really doing anything. I'll tell you how insignificant the story ones are.
Welcome aboard, Junah.
There you go. I think he hands that control over again. We did a lot. Hell yeah. The only thing that slowed down our progress was I didn't know I had to go right to the deadline. I wanted to save before the deadline.
We can finally break
It's
the
all good.
curse.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Know anyone who can
Only
read
that
the
easy.
blasted thing?
There still is 2 chairs left, so there's a possibility of 1 or 2 more party members.
Actually,
Which 50 hours into the game, introducing party members is foolishness. But anyway,
like he had it in mind
how are you meant to
to bring it to
enjoy
her.
the time with them?
Rella, the
Girl we call the Saint. Yeah, she's cool. She literally looks like a bird.
Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness,
Is she
we sent for
friendly
the
with
kingdom's
us? She
best
seems
healer.
trapped.
It was
She
she
seems
who
a victim
answered
of the
our
church.
summons, and
She
she
just
who saved His
waltz
Highness
out
from
this
certain
saint
death.
every time, you know.
Hold on, the
Doesn't
best
sound
healer in the
too
kingdom.
different than real life.
That attack was over 10 years ago.
Nice,
That
nice, nice.
so-called
Hey, Pyro as
saint
well.
was
Nice,
mine.
hell yes. Come on through the
Rella
door.
was a
It was a
prodigal
chill weekend.
talent.
What about you?
One of the
Yeah,
most gifted
good,
in
very
the
chill.
Mage
I got to
Academy. Even as a
go
child,
off
she
and spend
outclassed
pretty
her
much
teachers
all
with
of
an ignite.
Saturday with
Wait, you know
family,
her?
go shopping
She's
and
a
just
bit
kind
out
of
of our
drink
reach
in
now,
the
though.
winter season,
She
get a
left a
start
while
on
ago to
Christmas
return to
shopping
her
and stuff.
work at the royal
Didn't get the
capital.
ice skating done
We
because it's
couldn't
not
manage
open
such
yet,
a
but
trip under Luis's
that's a
gaze.
reason to go up in a couple of weeks' time. But it was nice.
A trip to the royal capital would
It was very,
hardly
very
put
nice.
us, huh?
Lots of good
Well, just
fun.
pip over with a bit of magic.
Good food, good fun,
No, really, it's
good
dashed
laughs.
convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific
In
places.
blah blah blah. How are you doing, Pyro? You
No
feeling
sense
alright?
waiting.
Being a few
Let's
friends are out in a
off.
mental Indian restaurant this night. It was a set menu of 10 courses.
Right.
Thought they
All yours.
really would be literally small, a couple of bites. By course 5, I was stuffed like a balloon. That's crazy. That's like a nice. An Indian, was it got to do with like Diwali or something? That's huge. Look at this. This is new. Oh, maybe not.
You actually did it.
You probably could just continue on with the story here with the curse, and it would take you further. But
Don't shout
that's,
in the
no,
streets.
we're fine. If it lets me save here, we're good to go.
Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look.
She's an Irish accent as if it was in the middle of a British children's show, where every third word is not Irish anymore.
Oh hell.
The price of
But
fame.
whoever did the Liverpoolian
If word
accents
gets
did a
out
good
that you
job.
were seen here, it'll be
Yeah,
hard
let
to
me have
explain
this little
yourself
guy.
later on.
Irishman, he's awesome.
Rella works at the church
He's a
on
bat
Main
and a
Street.
mouse,
I'll
but
lead the way.
has a
You know
disposition
your
and a
way
voice
around,
like Liam Neeson.
This Rella's a world-class healer, and she's
Yeah,
working
nice,
as a
dude.
local
So did you? What do you do with the other
Is that
courses?
in
Can you bring them home? Or what?
Igniters are not known
Any
for their
curries
use
or
in
anything? That sounds yummy.
Indeed, 'tis a virtually
See, it'd be so much
impossible
rice, you know.
Often
I'm not a big
reserved for the
rice guy.
ability.
I like the
I'd
taste of it.
expect
Egg fried
Cinderella
rice
to
is very
serve
nice,
the
but
court only.
don't care for it.
If she turned down
It's
that
the equivalent
prestige
of
in the name
bread
of
to
helping
me.
the common folk.
You're just stuffing yourself with
And I suppose she really
something
has
else, you
earned
know.
her saintly titles.
So I don't like it.
Come on.
I've
let's
often
hurry
had
on.
my chili and my
What
curry
do
and
you
everything.
make of all this,
No,
Captain?
no rice.
If we ask her to decipher the curse,
If anything,
we
I
risk
like a good
exposing
wet.
our
That sounds
identities
gross.
and our
A wet
aim.
stew, a wet curry, a
do we
wet chili.
trust her?
I like that. Don't like it. When you put rice or bread, it just sucks all that wetness up and you're just be dry. Anyway, it's getting weird with I'm talking about. Have to trust her, yeah. Ate them all, but I regret it. Oh no!
And if it's
So that was like
misplaced,
5 extra
you just have to
courses.
be ready.
Oh my god, you must have to like
If you say so.
loosen the belt.
Then
I tell you, I bet you that toilet was humming late that night, wasn't it? I'm sorry, someone had to say it. I'm sorry. That toilet was humming. Radioactive fucking shit. Alright. Spider-Man. Cool, I'm on my sword. Oi! That's some thick Tony Hawk shit right there. Cool, so we get to save here. Lovely. My tra-la-la.